Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop, just give me up. Back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so what? You're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong. You will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stop, just give me up. Don't stop.
I'll always need it, so I do this cause it's right for me. And when you hear it, you gon' feel that this is right for me. Cause when I spit it, I kill it, I make this right for me. Verse 2, still on the move, still on my grind, still won't lose, still gon' shine, still gon' choose. Music over paper, never mind what you do. Mine never matter, so I have to refuse. Whackness wannabes get abused. Worked on lyrics, don't get it confused. Even though the beat is banging, I'm not amused. I slowed it down, so you need to pay attention, y'all. Don't mess around, put some effort in your record, dawg. Don't copy styles, make your own, don't get it twisted, y'all. You should know by now, keep it real with what you're saying, oh.
Hello. How's everybody doing today? What y'all up to? Oh, geez, I got my TV just turned on. Sorry about that. How are you guys? How is everybody? How are you all? How was y'all's hump day? It was Indigenous Day in Canada today, which is a really big deal. There's lots of celebrations all around Canada usually, and yeah, it's really a big deal for us up here. So it was a holiday for a lot of people, but some not so much. My daughter had to work, so that's why I had her grandson today because daycare was closed. So, yeah. So, okay, let's check out who we have here. Brianna, I saw that you messaged, commented even actually before we started. So I hope you're still here. Good to see you. Lily Eve. Yes, girl, justice for Summer Wells. You know what? I do not talk about summer very often. I may in chats, in other people's chats and stuff, I may talk, have an opinion here and there or whatever, but I do not usually talk about Summer Wells. I have not made a video about her. I've thought about it quite a few times, but I have not made a video about her yet, just because I really, first of all, I know a lot of the drama that is behind the Justin and Molly and all them talking about Summer Wells and stuff, and Betty, I know a lot of that, but I don't really know enough history of Summer Wells to, really put my, major opinion out there. So I just haven't. But today I saw a video and it kind of made my mouth drop. And I thought, well, let's go over it and see what it's about there. And I am going to try and compare it to a video that Justin did about the same topic kind of thing. So, yeah, that's on the plate today. And later, a little bit later, I'm not sure if I want to do this or not, but EKC reacted to one of my videos, and let me first off say that I have nothing against EKC. I really, really don't. I never have. I have followed her for a while. I have watched her live streams. I have, given her likes. I also praise her quite a bit for figuring out all the uni bull crap at the end there, or at the beginning. Sorry, it hasn't even ended yet. At the beginning, because I thought it was really just amazing of her to reach out to JLR's team and actually get an answer from them, and then share it with everybody. I even used some of her clips in my video talking about uni. So I'm not quite sure why she wants to, I don't know, kind of come over here and start poo-poo with me. I will say that yesterday was the first time that I've had anybody really, as far as I know and as far as I've seen, really, review one of my videos. So that, first of all, thank you, EKC. I appreciate it that you thought, that you wanted to, was important enough that you had something to say. But then on the other hand, I will also say that I don't think she really had anything too bad to say about me, which I appreciate. And it was actually more about complaining about nonsense. So I don't really know if I want to go over that or not. But I do invite you guys to go over, and the people that really know me in here, just to go over and have a look and see what her reaction was to our video the other night. And it was the other night when we were watching Veda and Molly, when Molly was up on Veda's panel talking about Marvon. So that night we watched 2 streams actually from Veda, and it was, they were both, had Molly on them. And we were just reviewing that and going over that. So AKC, if you're listening, girl, I don't got a problem with you. You know, I don't mind that you review my videos. I mean, of course, that's everybody's freedom to do so. You know, I mean, that's, you know, whatever. I'm not a striker. I'm whatever. I use other people's videos. So, and I think that us as a community, we should be able to at least bounce off of each other and come up with opinions or come up with ideas or solutions or whatever it is that we, you know, need to, whatever. So anyways, I just also found it a little bit funny that that morning, EKC reviewed my video last night and this afternoon a little bit. But yesterday morning, I was in, and I'm just going to put this out there just because it's just something that happened and whatever. I'm just putting out there. You guys can make your own opinion. But that morning, I was in Justin's live where he had Molly on and they were talking about Dre as well. And I went into his chat and I asked pretty much just one question. And I wasn't rude or anything. And my question was basically, I think I mentioned this already, but my question was basically, why is it that you think that Dre owes anybody anything? And I just wanted their opinions on like why they think, you know, I mean, like that Dre should be on social media talking about this and letting everybody know, you know, stuff like that. So that's basically what I got. And my question did not get blocked or answered, of course, because it's hard to get a question answered in that stream unless it's a question that supports what they're doing or whatever, you know. So I asked it a second time, and I think it was the second time that Molly had seen my comment, and she called me out, and she said, "Get her out! Get her out! Forgotten Whispers, get her out! Get out!" And then she just like kind of screamed at me a little bit, you know. And I was not rude. I did not continuously ask my question. I asked it once and I waited for a while because I know that sometimes like chat sometimes takes a while to catch up. You know, you might not see it right away. So I waited. I wasn't pushy or anything. And then I asked my question again. And of course, Molly saw it. So she was just like all over me. And I don't know. I just like kind of find it like a little bit interesting that exact same night, EKC is reviewing one of my videos, and she said it was because her name was in my title, which it was. I put EKC in there just because she was in the video. She was in one of the videos that I was reviewing, and I mean, I think you all know that I try to be very fair over here, and I try to, you know, I don't really try to do anything behind anybody's back. All my videos are public. I've never deleted anything. You know what I mean, like. Except for that one Betty one that actually got like copyright or whatever. They deleted that one. Damn, I wish I had it still, you know, because like that was a good video, you guys. That was a good video. And anyways, but whatever. There was something that was when Andrea, whatever her name is, Andra, her address was shown on one of the like tickets that she had been written for whatever it was that I was showing. I can't remember when we were all talking about her criminal record. Anyways, so yeah. So I just kind of found it funny that like that morning Molly was getting angry at me, and now it is EKC actually that is like really the first person to like come over and like review one of my videos and kind of be more so on Molly's side, although she did agree with, you know, a few of the things that I had said and I had brought up. But the other time, I mean, she was just kind of attacking nonsense pretty much almost the whole time. So even someone in her chat was just like, okay, well, why are you just only attacking nonsense? Like, isn't like, you know, nonsense had nothing to do with my video. I mentioned her once where because EKC was saying that Nonsense built her channel on Vaughn. And what I had said was like no, like she didn't build her channel actually on Vaughn. She built her channel on the bullshit and the misinformation and all the crap that went around Vaughn, So, I mean, of course it includes Vaughn, but like she was, she was talking, she was more there to, show the grifting and the crap that like went on back then, and nobody can deny it didn't. Like nobody can deny that shit didn't go on, and shit is still going on. So you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It just so I really don't. I'm not the type of person that like get into a back and forth kind of thing with somebody. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually like review her reviewing me, but I watched it, and whatever. She's welcome to come up on my panel anytime she wants, if she wants to talk or whatever. I mean, that's fine. She did kind of contradict herself a couple times in a couple things, like just kind of saying that like, how dare we talk about things, and then like a little bit later, she kind of said that, yeah, like we all do that, talk about people and that's okay to do it. Well, okay, but like, why isn't it okay for me to do it? You're kind of coming after me for talking about Molly, and so, but I don't know. And I get it, right? I get it. It's just, and whatever. It's whatever. And I'm not definitely, let me put this out there either. I am not connecting EKC with Molly or telling her that she's doing something for her or whatever like that. I'm just saying that I found it a little bit interesting that morning Molly was yelling at me and screaming out my name on Justin's live. And then that same night, I get my very first channel call out review, whatever you want to call it, right? So I whatever. And like I said, I have no beef with her, so I'm probably not even really gonna like comment back too much, just because this is my channel's not about beefing with people. My channel is just about well, at first it was just about putting out the things that they people that I have made videos about, the things that they have said, the things that they have contradicted themselves with, the things like, if you watch, like all of you know that watch my videos know that that's what I do. I use their own words to show how they say something completely different from one time to another, so I just, anyways, I don't know. I don't want to get too much into it, because then she'll pick apart what I'm saying, and it'll be all bad. So anyways, EKC, I watched your live this afternoon, and you said at the end there that you had a night without kids. So I hope you and your significant other, or whoever you're spending the evening with, have a great evening. I really do. So, okay. Anyways, let's get into this, because here we are. I just okay, so we have in here, I got down a list a little bit here, not very far though. Where are we? Okay, let's just go to the top. Okay, so let's just start over. Brianna, hi, sweetheart. How are you? Stargazer Mom, Lily E, Jen T, hey. Unseen Thinkers, hello. Good to see you. Oh, sorry, I went back up again and I lost it. Let's keep going down. Running Bear, good to see you. How are you? Tea Marie, my girl. How's that little baby doing? How's that little tiny little cute little baby doing? Oh, I hope you're getting lots of snuggles and stuff. Zizi, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Pull up a stump. We are going to talk about this video. Yanni, hi, honey. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you've had a good day, a good evening. What would it be there now? It's evening, so it's like early morning where you are, maybe. Must be somewhere around there. Yeah, I was on the live with Candace when the cops came, and I seen her show the pictures. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Yeah, this is There's a lot at stake. Yeah, there is. There is. Unseen Thinkers. Who's AKC? She's just another content creator. She does a lot of stuff on Katie Joy. And lately she's also doing like a lot of stuff on nonsense and stuff. So yeah. And I have appreciated her videos before. Like go sub up to her. Absolutely. That is one thing actually that I will actually talk about is she did say that that my mods were dropping links in the chat and asking everybody else to go sub up to other channels. Excuse me. She didn't seem to be too fond of us yesterday. I don't know. People that were here yesterday might remember that T. Marie was in here yesterday, and she was very close to 500. So I told my mods to drop her link, and for anybody who hadn't subbed up to her to go and sub up to her so that we could help her reach that 500 mark. Which I will say that we did. We did help her reach that. And EKC happened to say, I think she was something like, "What the fuck is that?" Like, and I just want to say that that is supporting other channels. Period. That's it. That is like supporting the other channels that you enjoy and that you like, and that you maybe I'll play that part because I couldn't believe that she said that. I was just like, what? Like, well, come on. I will drop links in my channel, in my chat of like channels that I support and that I think are doing a good job. Absolutely. That's what being a community is all about, is it not? Like, I think it is anyways. I don't know. Yeah, Yanni, you can drop your link anytime you want in here, honey. Absolutely. Your channel is actually really, really important. You do some amazing videos, and the subject that you talk about are incredible, and so important for people to hear and to listen to. So yeah, absolutely. Hey, oh my gosh, sorry, I just lost my voice there. Let me take a drink. Have my juice. I don't drink alcohol. So, hey, Delene, it's good to see you again. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, and it's just supporting each other, right? And I appreciate it when other people do it for me. So I'm absolutely going to do it for other people, for sure. I'm not going to drop links of channels that I think are crappy or, you know what I mean, that I don't support. Of course not. But and it's just not anybody's channel that we drop. It's not, right? Like, mods usually ask first if they mind if a channel is dropped. And lots of times it will be me, myself, that will ask them to, hey, mods, can you please drop so-and-so's channel? Because we like them and we, you know what I mean? I was kind of surprised that she said that because, I don't know, women, we support each other. I was just kind of surprised that she seemed, I don't know what to say, maybe not disappointed, but like just kind of like unapproving of maybe or something like that. She was just like, what the fuck is that? Like, well, that's just supporting each other. That's all. That's all that is. So, okay. Anyways, I see most channels do that. Yeah, me too. Unseen Thinkers. I know that you can't, like Queen, Joneson, like even some of the channels that you don't like, you see them do it too. So I've seen Justin do that. Drop people's channels and say, hey, go sub up to them. Like people do that. It's just supporting each other. We may not always get along, all of us, all the time, like constantly, although I haven't really had any arguments with anybody other than Molly telling me that I'm a moron or telling me to get out of her chat or somebody else's chat or whatever, like things like that. But I've tried to be very respectful. I've tried to, include everybody's opinions and really try to just use the words of other people. And I guess now, suppose, like I said before, now that I'm going live, of course, I guess my opinion is coming out a little bit more. But even then, I think I still do hold back a lot. I don't say a lot just because I don't want to, start shit and whatever. Revival. I was in Justin's chat yesterday when he had Molly up and they were talking about Vaughn. And while they were talking more about Dre. And they were just like kind of talking about like how dare she doesn't like tell people, and how dare she like hasn't told his family and things like that. So my question to them was just basically, why is it that you think that Dre owes anybody anything, or Dre owes anything to anyone, or something is pretty much that exact thing, but maybe not worded exactly. So, and it didn't get answered. So I probably waited 10 minutes, maybe something like that. I don't know. I have to go back and look in the chat, but I think I waited about 10 minutes. And then I asked it again, but I added onto it that, like, what if it was your family, like your father or your mother or your son or your daughter, or, like, I mean, how would you feel about that? And I think that's the one that Molly saw. And yeah, it was like, get her out instantly right away. She's like, get her out, get her out. Block her, just block her, because it was Justin's chat actually. And he didn't really block me, he just put me in a timeout. He didn't block me though. So yeah, and I was like, okay, well, you don't want to answer my question, obviously, right? So Molly was super rude to me. Yeah, she was, and it's not the first time. Revival. Oh my gosh. Way back in the day, she called me a moron, and she told me that because I was asking about refunds or whatever, like why wasn't there something in place for refunds or something, and they were like, it's not a refund, it's a donation, blah, 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 right? And then she called me a moron, and she said I had an IQ less than 30, and like, this was like way back when this like kind of people were like obviously asking for refunds, and there was like lots of questions about her, and like, it's kind of crazy. So yeah, I was just like, what? Okay, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Kriani. I appreciate that. Let me bring up my little jingle here. Alrighty, here you go, guys. Boom, boom. Let's go.
Flying King time, guys.
Yeah, there we go. I gotta beat that up a little bit, like I always think of like Jonesins, with George, the twerking and stuff. I may not have twerking, but I need to like beef it up a little bit. So it's something that just like, a real quick little beat to bounce to for a second, so Oh, Yanni. Oh, sweetheart. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, sweetheart. I appreciate that. All right, here we go again, guys.
Let's go. Flying King time, guys.
And every time, thank you to our Boston for letting me use that. I'm still not done with it yet. I'm going to beef it up a little bit, but yeah. Mitten Mama. Hi, honey. How are you? Thank you for coming in here. Okay, so let's get to, that's actually pretty good. Thank you, Unseen Thinkers. I found this, like, I want to add a little bit more of his singing in there because I kind of cut a piece out and I didn't realize I did. So I was like, shit. Moose Knuckles' arrogance is going to get all buddies booted off YouTube too. Yes, right? Okay, and like that's something that I actually really gonna like really try to go through TOS and like try to figure out myself, because like she keeps on saying that she's not ban evading. And as far as I knew, you were not allowed to even go up on somebody else's panel when you were banned. So I want to definitely make sure that like I understand it fully if she is ban evading, because if she is, why would they let her up on like their channels? That seems like, you're just gonna unalive your channel, like, you know what I mean? I don't understand why they do that. So either it really is not ban evading, or I don't know. She's really convincing them to let her up. And like she was going off yesterday too. She was getting pretty angry. There's just yelling and screaming. And Justin, the little part that I was in there for, like Justin, he's just like, oh, like Molly, like he was trying to like get her to calm down. It's just like, wow, she just loses it. So, anyways. I think she thinks because YouTube hasn't found her kids' channel that she isn't ban evading. Yes, and I was wondering about that too, because she does still have her kids' channel, but I've also heard like that it is under a different name. So, but she is going on these streams with her friends as Molly Golightly. And I know that she's probably being like streamed in from Kick, but I don't know. Yeah. No cash apps coming through for her, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, which is crazy. Yeah. Which it shouldn't be. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of insane. So, okay. So let me bring up this video. Okay. And this video is by AF Pennington Presents. And I think a lot of you are familiar with her channel. And I watched this this morning, and I was kind of like, oh my God. She like kind of really puts it out. She really debunks this photo, apparently, that is being said that is a new photo of Summer Wells, and people are apparently putting out the rumors that, which is awful. God, are you kidding me? Putting out the rumors that that like Candace like has Summer somewhere, and they're hiding her. Like, can you believe that someone would say that about somebody? I mean, I'm not saying that it wouldn't happen. I'm not saying that it wouldn't happen. Kidnappings happen all the time. Parents hide their kids from other parents. I'm definitely not saying it wouldn't happen. But from what we know about everything, like with Summer, what the things that, and I'm not, this is not, let me put out there as well, disclaimer, this is not an opinion of guilt or innocence, on my opinion, and I hope not of my chat's opinions. I mean, you can have your, okay, no, never mind. How do I say that? This is not a fact of guilt or innocence, this stream. It is opinions. And everybody, of course, is welcome to their opinions. And I also, mods, please. I don't think we probably see it in this stream. But once again, no body shaming. I think I've actually even because I listened to like EKC reviewing me, and I think I agree with her about like somebody was saying something about Veda's top. I even said it myself. I agreed with it anyways. Somebody had said something about her top being too small for her and stuff like that. So I really would like not to have that at all. Okay. No shaming anybody except for their actions that they do, perhaps the words that they speak, and things like that. Okay. Because that is why I started my channel. Um, I will say that I have made fun of Mona Lisa Fupa thing. You know, I didn't. I have included that in a video. I will say that the picture. I will say I did. Okay, um, but I really don't want like chat and stuff like that to be um, um, in this chat or on this channel. So actions, absolutely. The things that they say, you can absolutely disagree with them. You can try to debunk them. You can absolutely. But I really just don't want any attacks on looks or. At first, I said you can make fun of clothing, you know, whatever, because sometimes people wear funny things, you know what I mean, and it's just clothes, you know. It doesn't really have anything to do with your body. It's just a piece of clothing, right? But then I thought about it after when I heard EKC talk about it. I was just kind of like, yeah, I actually kind of agree with that. That none of that kind of talk should be talked about. So yeah. See, AKC, I'm not so bad, you know. So, yeah. Okay, so let's take a look at this video here. And like I said, this is by AF Pennington, and it is a video that she put out just this morning, I believe it was, debunking this video that the only one that I know that has really talked about it, and that I have like seen a little bit of it, is Justin. So I'm not really gonna try to include other people that have talked about it because I don't know about anybody else that has talked about this photo. I'm sure that there are other ones, absolutely. Me and John had a long chat about me escaping and trafficking. Heat summer is stuck like I was, I feel. Oh, geez. You know what, Yanni? Can you would you want to email me that link? Do you have the link for that? I would love if you felt okay with it to review that. Absolutely. Just send it to my email. It's it's in my about section. Is my email. So yeah, you can send it to me for sure. I can't like click on stream on Restream. You can't like click links in the comments because like as soon as you hover over it, it gives you the option to like show the message on the screen. So yeah. It's like, oh, geez, come on. Okay, so let's start watching a little bit here. Yes, you can play it here if you want. Okay, awesome, sweetheart. If you would send me the link for that, then yeah, we'll bring it up. We'll watch it tonight. We'll watch it tonight. Absolutely. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. If you can't get it tonight, no rush, but I will definitely review that on one of these days. And like I said earlier, I will also add that this is really the first time that I've really done anything about Summer Wells. Like I said, other than maybe commenting in chats and stuff like that. So I have much respect for this little girl. I think that she and her family have been dragged through the woods, through the mud, through the trash, through anything that they could be dragged through. So I'm not, like I said, I don't have an opinion. Well, I can't. I kind of do. I mean, I have an opinion about like whether Candace and Don are innocent or guilty, and my opinion is that they're innocent. They didn't do anything to this little girl. I don't think they did anything to harm her. Maybe they weren't watching her properly that day. Maybe, they took their eyes off a little bit too long off the kids. We've all done that. I totally understand that. So, yeah, I really don't think that they did anything to this little girl. I really don't. I really don't. And I think that most of the BS that they have been through has come out of Betty and Justin and Molly. And who else was there? I don't think Olivia was. I'm not sure if she was or not, because I don't follow Olivia. I don't watch her videos, and I only know her really from hanging out with the boots on the ground or whatever the fuck they were. Yeah. So, so okay. So let's get into this video and start watching. So here we go. JLR, I believe, was involved, Stargazer. And Dolly, I know that he has talked a lot about Summer, but I'm not sure. It was because he was involved with actually all the stuff that went on with it, or it's just because he was like involved with them, like kind of after, and like they always talk about Summer. They always have her tagged. They always, so I'm not sure if Dolly was like in with all the Summer stuff, or if he just like talks about it now because he was, came after. I really don't. I'm not sure. I can't really speak honestly on that because I don't know. So, yes. And this is a really amazing video by yeah. So, yeah. And she did give me permission to
any day of the
it.
week, type the name Summer Wells into Google, and you'll get a plethora of results. From people simply discussing the case, to people who claim to speak to her spirit, to others who, for the last couple of years, have made thousands of dollars talking about this one little girl. The latest buzz on the street concerns a new image released by Candace that some are claiming shows a much older Summer. Evidence then that she is alive, and Candace is using YouTube to troll people and put out images that prove the family know where she is. Sound familiar? If not, it should. Why? Well, because we have been here at least twice already. I know this very well, as 2022 saw myself being accused of having Summer due to an image I had in one of my videos. Let's take a look and remind ourselves.
Isn't that crazy? Like, I don't know the history of AF or whatever. I'm just reacting on what's said in this video. But did you guys all hear what she just said? She said that she was accused herself of having Summer because of a photo that she had. And I'm just going to back up just a little bit there, and so we can like listen to that again, because she really did say that. It's kind of crazy,
Very well, as 2022 saw myself being accused of having Summer due to an image I had in one of my videos. Let's take a look and remind ourselves. Some time ago I made a video and included the image now on screen in a montage about Summer. It was an image I had already used several times with no issues. No issues until one YouTube creator claimed it was a brand new image of Summer and proof that I personally knew what happened to her.
Okay, and I don't know if people there's people in here that know quite a bit about Summer. Hey Patricia, how are you? How are you? Good to see you, honey. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, so my question was, there is a video out there of Summer in like this on a either on the street or in a driveway, and she is riding her bike. And I think I'm not saying it is, but I sent that link. Should I email it to you? Yeah, if you email it to me, then I can open it up here on my laptop. Yeah, I can't click on the links in the comments because it's my stream, and as soon as I hover over top of the questions, it just gives me the option to like show or hide the question up on the screen, to highlight the question or hide it. So yeah, I can't click on the links. It's kind of weird, but whatever. I speak to Candace for a bit on daisies, and she's very sweet. I'm surprised. Oh, I'd love to hear it all. I'd love to hear it all. So, okay, anybody here that maybe knows, I think I might have brought this video up, and I'll have to check and see if she's like wearing the same jacket and if the same person is behind her, because in this video, I believe, I'll put my email in the comments here. Oops, mail.com. Okay. Alrighty. There you go, Yanni. There you go. I hope that is it shows as a link for me, so I hope it's a link for you. Yeah. Anyways, okay, so I was saying that there's a video out there of Summer riding her bike, and she is kind of riding like towards the camera, which looks like this is happening here. And it looks like this still might have come from that video. Like somebody just paused the video and like took a screenshot or something. And I'm gonna try and bring it up a little bit here, because I think that was from there. I know there's a video out there of her riding her bike, and it looks very similar to the image that we're looking at right now. I don't know why it's just like sitting in my head, so it might be there. So anyways, yes, AF just said that she was accused in 2020 of having Summer because of the image that she had, and she's going to talk about it. And it was apparently proved to be true, which is, that's crazy. My God, the things that they come up with, like, I don't know. I don't know where the stories, they just pop in their head, think, oh, this must be happening, or this, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Thank you, T. Marie. Thank you.
Here is a little look at just some of the lunacy that followed. Firstly, however, let's remind ourselves where the image in fact originated from. It was part of a video posted back on July 5th, 2021. This was something any creator could go and check for themselves, both back then and now. Something I immediately put out and asked people to check for themselves. What you may not be aware of, however, is how far some creators will go to keep the truth from their viewers. After all, what money and views can be made from an old photograph? It's far more lucrative to claim it is new and get the viewers whipped up. I will also provide proof of everything I say here. So, the previous image showed the Facebook group the image came from. It told you who posted it and the date it was posted. As screenshots can be faked, I urged all to go to the Facebook group themselves. Go to the date, open the video, and check to see if the photo is there. Also, check the post and you will see it does not say it has been edited. This means you are looking at the video exactly as it was posted in July of 2021. As the image is there, in a video that was put out at the very start of the case, you would think the claims could easily be debunked. Well, in the real world, yes. In the world of the Summer Wells YouTube case, there are those that actively appear to do all they can to spread misinformation. Here is the creator, missing but not forgotten, showing the image to her viewers and claiming it is a new photo. This is despite me having tagged her, along with other creators, providing the link to the Facebook group and asking them to check for themselves. Some did and immediately went back and updated their viewers, which is what true crime should be about. Others, including this creator, refused to look for themselves and, as you can see, even blocked me. Blocked for being polite and asking the creator to check the Facebook group themselves. Why would any creator want to continue spreading false information? Did it help Summer or her case one bit too? To make people believe they could be looking at a newly captured image helps one person only, the channel holder, with all the lovely new views, subs and super stickers that come with content like this. Here is where I was timed out and then blocked. Even the viewers of this channel questioned why the creator was blocking me, simply for trying to get truth out there and stop viewers, Summers, friends, siblings, etc., get their hopes up falsely. Again and again, the viewers of this channel and others I had gone into, trying to show the evidence that this was not a new photo, were asking the creators to check, but were ignored. Time and time again, I tried to get people to check for themselves that the image was old and was silenced, time and time again, by creators.
Okay. Thank you, Patricia, sweetheart. And thank you, KCG. Oh my gosh, 10 memberships. Patricia Sell gifted 1. Stardust, you're here. You got a membership, girl. Or, sorry, I always do that. Girl, I always say girl. Miss Nick Magnolias, you got one. Allison Lee, Audie Gale, Cambry, Peg, Mimi C, Nikki, Chladik, is that how you say it? Chladik? Justin Jane, Dawn, and Shayna B. You were all gifted memberships. Congratulations, guys, and thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Backwoods, guys. Welcome to the Backwoods. Just give me a second here, and I will get this up for you guys.
Let's go. Flying King time, guys. Let's go. Flying King time, guys.
Awesome. Thank you so much, you guys. That is just, that means so much to me. It really does. It means so much to me. I appreciate it so, so much. I posted today, and like now we're like well over, but today I noticed that we are over 100 members. 100 members, you guys. Like, I don't know what the average membership size is, but that is incredible to me. Like, oh my gosh, that is incredible to me. God, we're probably like at, 100 and almost 130 getting now. Thank you so, so much. Thank you so, so much, you guys. I so appreciate it. I really, really do. I really do. I really do. Oh, Patricia, I love you so much. And KCG, oh, I know you can't always be here all the time, but oh, you're such a sweetheart, and you've been really supportive. So you've been really supportive. I appreciate it. Wow, awesome. So yes, welcome to everybody. Awesome, awesome. Hi, everybody, and well done. Oh, I deserve. Oh, thank you, Yanni. I appreciate it. I think it. I think you have a lot of promise, and today is in honor of my best friend and love. Today we are sharing his name. Oh, that's awesome. It's awesome. Thank you, Stargazer. Thank you, Stargazer. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I talk like I'm drunk sometimes. I do. I honestly do. So, and I'm not. I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink. I'm a smoker, not a drinker. So, KCG. Oh, honey, I'm sorry that happened to you. Trying to buy affection and shit. Hey, you know what? Like buying memberships and stuff like that. Like that's just like, That's like just supporting a channel. Absolutely. No, I don't take it that way. I don't take it that way. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. You're not just giving, something to me. You're giving something to these members to be able to be here, and yeah, yeah, yeah. So, okay, I subbed to AF Penny Tang. Okay, yeah, you'll love her. Actually, she does a really good job, and she does a really good job, and she's fair, and yeah. I sent you an email. Okay, I will check it while we're in the midst of watching this. And yeah. And Casey G, don't be gunshine here, honey. You can come in, and it would be a Cash App. Yeah, we don't have, I'm in Canada, so we don't have Cash App in Canada. So, I mean, the only thing, and I'm not going to set up a PayPal. I'm not going to do that. So it's just super chats or memberships, and I am totally, absolutely fine with that. Absolutely fine with that. I mean, every time it happens, I'm still shell shocked, and I'm like, wow, I'm so. It's just like, does Stargazer have a channel? I'm not sure. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. She better not, because she never told me. So yeah. Get the coffee thing. Yeah, I have seen that. I've seen that. I'll have to check that out and see how that works. I'll have to definitely check that out for sure. So, yeah. Okay, let's keep going with this video here, you guys. It's actually, it's so good. It's really good.
I was labeled a Wells sympathizer. People put out narratives that I myself had edited the image. Others claimed that they were qualified to age Summer due to her teeth and insisted she was older in the image. Despite all these claims of me manipulating images, people with dentistry experience claiming the teeth were of a child far older than Summer, the fact remains. This image of Summer was posted back in July 2021. The proof is there for anyone to check. No enhancements were made by myself or anybody. Look at the image posted in July 2021 and the image the creators have. And guess what? They are identical. There are 0 enhancements. Not one enhancement made by myself or anyone else. It's not new, not enhanced, and any creator could have verified this in minutes. Some did, but a lot didn't. My comment.
So you see this picture is even a little bit bigger here, like it's just like a little bit further away. And yes, I think that this, I'm not sure she says it in here, but I think that this video or this image comes from that video where she's like riding her bike and she's coming towards the camera. We're going to bring that up after, and we're going to watch and see if we can pick that out.
Comments were deleted, along with anyone else trying to get the truth out there. Why? Why did several creators leave up comments that the image had been manipulated and that the Wells were playing games with people by posting newly taken images of Summer, when the evidence 100% proves this was an old image? Why? Why spread false narratives if you care so deeply about this little girl? Why put out lies about other creators trying to destroy their credibility? Because they want the truth out there? None of this is normal behavior. None of this is true crime. This happens behind the scenes. Most viewers have no idea. It happens. Once people are blocked and comments deleted, the false narrative can grow, along with the sub count and creators' bank balance. Nothing, not even the truth it would seem, is allowed to get in the way of that, and you, the viewer, is kept in the dark. Some creators patrol other channels' chats and punish their viewers if they are seen watching channels not endorsed by themselves. To the viewer,
there, I'm going to rewind that just a teeny tiny bit, what she just said there, because it just happened to me yesterday. So let's listen to that one more time.
balance. Nothing, not even the truth it would seem, is allowed to get in the way of that, and you, the viewer, is kept in the dark. Some creators patrol other channels' chats and punish their viewers if they are seen watching channels not endorsed by themselves. To the
See, even that, like that there, punished. Like she actually went on to say punishing other channels, but Like they punish their viewers too, you know. I mean, I've never done anything to Justin. I've never, you know, been rude to him ever. And all I did was just ask a simple, honest question in his chat. And there was Molly yelling and screaming at me, get out, get out, get out. You know, block her, block her. Well, that's a punishment, right? Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, everybody knows that, like, if you ask a question that they don't want to answer, that they're gonna call you out and they're gonna call you a name or tell you to fuck off or tell you to get the fuck out or don't come back. You know, like they're gonna do that. Like we all know that they do. So, and everybody has the right to answer a question or not, absolutely. But why is it always the questions questioning them that they don't want to answer, right? And that's what it always is. So, I don't know. It's kind of, yeah.
To the viewers out there, you do realize this isn't acceptable, don't you? You are a free agent and have the right to watch whom you wish. No creator interested in the truth should have any fear of you watching any and every piece of content you desire. You owe a creator nothing, whilst they owe you everything, especially the truth. Without
Exactly.
you,
Yes.
their
Yes.
channels would not exist. Why are you letting they dictate who you can watch and what chat you can type in? Don't give anyone the ability to manipulate you, gaslight you, and hide truths from you. No creator should mind you checking what they tell you. In fact, the good ones will encourage you to do so. I know of at least 3 photographs of Summer that have not been on YouTube before. I also know there are photos of Summer that have not been released. I have tried in the past to get hold of new images, but the family are understandably reluctant to release anything new. Look at what happens when they do. People become hysterical and lose the power of rational thought. Some creators have their viewers so confused that they are willing to accept almost anything, to do almost anything.
Somebody said something about you live here, you are here, you're from a YouTube channel. Which
I'm from a
sounds like
YouTube
you are.
channel.
Yeah, I don't know.
I hang out with YouTubers on live.
Okay.
She's also a personal friend.
151
This is
right,
my
right here.
personal friend.
Huh?
You have kids in there with you?
No.
No?
There's no kids. My husband's there sleeping.
Husband's in there?
Yeah.
Okay, and in this video, I watched it through. And can somebody tell me who this guy is up in the corner? I recognize him. Who is that? Does somebody know who that is? I recognize him from something I've watched before. And I just can't place it, and it doesn't say in here who it is. So anyways, I just recognize him from just some other stream. Okay, anyways, Candace is on this stream, and CPS or authorities have come to her house because somebody called the authorities on her, and I'm not sure if it was this person here that did it or these 2 people here that did it. Janky and Chillbilly. Okay, so are they for Candace and Dawn, or are they against Candace and Dawn? Yanni, you're so you know a lot about this, so I appreciate you being here. So what is happening is like it's either CPS or law enforcement is coming to Candace's home because somebody has called them and said that they were hiding children in the house. So they're coming there to check the house, and Janky's rumor has it Candace. They love Candace. Okay. Janky's rumor has it. Okay, they love Candace. Okay. So the authorities are at her home to actually, check her home. And you'll see her react in a way that any non-guilty person probably would, or somebody that doesn't have something to hide anyways. I won't say non-guilty. I will just say, not because I think she's guilty. I just don't want to put those words into it, guilty or innocent. I don't want to add that to it. I just like, she's acting like somebody who doesn't have anything to hide is what it is. So yeah, so you can come up and tell me. Absolutely, sure. Hang on a second. Yanni, let me get the link for you. Absolutely, you can come up. And when did this have the stream that we're watching? I'm actually not exactly sure when this happened, but our friend Yanni, my girl Yanni, Crime with Yanni Survivor State. I hope that you guys can please sub up to her channel. She tells some incredible stories. A lot of them are her own. So if you go over there, please have respect for her and the story that she has to tell. I think that you guys, a lot of you I know have been around for a while, and I know that you will enjoy her content. It's really important stuff that she talks about. So yeah. Okay, while we wait for Miss Yanni, I will hear her bleep on. So we'll keep watching here.
I mean, I can show you right now. Oh, I'm gonna leave my food tray right there.
This happened on a fucking live?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't really know.
Yeah, there's something shady going on.
So someone told us about you possibly being.
Okay, so this is a video that Queen Bee was reviewing on her channel. So that's why you hear Boston talking right here. That's where this clip comes from, is Queen Bee is reviewing this clip. So you'll hear their voices.
In custody of kids that are not yours?
No, sir, you're wrong.
Okay. Well, that's what we're here to figure out.
I have no kids in my room. You can look.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, she's live. This is live right now. This is live. So basically, she's on a live with Jinkies, and they fucking called on her while she was on this live.
In there, sleeping right now. Donald Wills. Baby.
Hang on right here for me, kids.
That's so wrong.
Could you imagine?
Don't have no clothes on.
That's fine. Hey man, get dressed and step out here for just a second.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we don't have no kids down here.
So
We have
wrong.
grandkids that live on the opposite side of us,
Okay.
but they're not here with us.
Okay. Is it okay if I search the room?
Oh, I don't have no problem. Get dressed. Go
As
ahead.
soon as you get dressed?
Yeah, no problem.
You are aware that you are allowed to refuse, right?
Oh yeah.
You can't refuse.
I mean, but there's no kids in there, so you know why not? You know,
Perfect, that's good.
Somebody from YouTube.
they're saying we
called.
got kids on there in there that are not ours.
And there's a little spot up here. Listen to what the cop says. Listen to what the cop asks Candace. Listen to what he asks her.
That is fucked up on
That
so
shit's
many
just
levels.
foul as hell, man.
People suck. They really do.
Yeah, that's totally not cool. She's minding her own business and people do that shit to her.
Yeah.
Don isn't doing anything. He's actually in bed sleeping this time, doing nothing, and he's getting woke up, like no clothes on, and there's police wanting to search. Come on.
It's cool, y'all. Don't worry. No sweat. No big deal. This happens all the time.
That's
What
BS.
Huh?
What happens all the time?
YouTubers, they harass us, and they do that. The evil ones do.
Is it the same YouTubers every
It's
time?
probably JLR and all them.
Is it Jonathan?
Probably.
I think.
Yeah.
I don't doubt it. And I talked to you the other day.
Who just said that name?
Damn. Even
We
the
have a channel,
police
but I
said
don't
it's
do-
Jonathan,
Wait, time out.
probably.
Did the police just say that?
Probably. I don't doubt it. And I talked to you.
Yeah, the police said it. Even the
Sounded
police
like
know
the-
his name.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's going on?
Praise
Pause.
the
Hold on, yeah.
Pause. Oh, there's a delay. Oh, there's an echo from. Okay. Hi, honey.
Hi.
How
I
are
look
you?
so bad. I don't know how to turn off my camera now.
There's a little button in front of you that is. I would imagine. Do you want me to turn you off?
Yeah.
There you go. Can you? Oh, sorry. Hang on. No, I can just only remove you. You'd have to turn your camera.
Okay, well, it's all right. I don't know how to do it because I
Well,
haven't
you are
used this.
beautiful, sweetheart. You're
Oh
beautiful.
my God, I've had the day off
Okay, well,
today, so I've got
oh, there
no
you go.
makeup, nothing.
Oh, you're beautiful,
Anyway,
sweetheart.
anyway, yeah. So I was on the live. We were just talking about, Summer's anniversary and things like that, and it was really like, so what happened? I'll tell you how it all happened. Okay, how the police were called.
Okay.
What happened is Candace and Don are staying in a motel in Arkansas.
Yeah.
JLR turned up at the motel about a day before the 2-year anniversary and knocked on Candace's door. And when she answered, he said, "Where's Summer?" to her.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay, so that happened. So what happened that night is we were all sitting around and Candace was talking about the immigrants that live in the hotel and sometimes they can't afford to pay their bill, so they have to stay outside in the gazebo. And they've got little children, babies.
Right.
Okay, and what she was saying was, I wish I could let them come into my room, but I can't do that because there's too many of them. And then we were talking about like buying them tents, blankets, things like that. And that's when the police turned up because someone told the police that she had kids in the room because she had said, I wish I could take them all in.
Oh, wow, eh?
So that was how it happened. We were innocently talking about raising money to buy tents and things for these immigrants that have nowhere to go, that are out in the outside with their children.
Wow.
And the only thing Candace did was said, I wish I could let them in my room, but I can't do that.
Yeah.
And then within moments of her saying that, the police showed up.
Oh my gosh, eh?
Yeah.
Wow.
And she didn't have them in her room. She just said she wishes that she could do that, but she knows that she can't. But what we were trying to do was like buy tents and things for these people.
Yeah.
They got babies. They got little babies and the hotels kicked them out because it's expensive. Like they're paying like nearly $300 a week to stay in this crappy motel.
Yeah.
And a lot of the immigrants that have come over from wherever they've come from can't afford that. And then they get kicked out and then they sit in the parking lot in a gazebo and with their kids, and that's where they sleep.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
So that's what happened. And it's just disgusting to me that the police showed up there that night. It was so disgusting. And poor Don had to go to work the next morning. And this was like 1:30 in the morning. So he had to get up, get dressed, come out of his room. They had to go in there. It was just such unnecessary bullcrap.
Yeah, harassment.
It's harassment. And I told Candace that I will pay for her to buy the call because you can actually do that.
Yeah.
To find out who made the call.
Yeah.
And we already know, I mean, word of mouth is that it was JLR.
Yeah, I believe it probably was too. He's the one that seems to be, I mean, all these other creators, of course, Justin's talking, but he does that all behind behind a screen,
You know what paid me off so bad is he's been nothing but terrible to Jenkins and Miss Daisy, okay? But that night, because Candace is there, they are in the chat. Now, Justin has been teaming up with Prayer Garden. And that night, he was in the chat because Candace was there, and they're trying to find things to exploit or, make money or whatever they're trying to do.
Yeah.
But Daisy is at the point now where she said, I don't want to talk about Summer's case anymore because there's so much hate because she's friends with Candace that she just doesn't want to deal with it anymore.
Yeah, which is really sad, right?
Well, because
Like,
Candace Candace has been at her house. They are actually friends.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I mean, she has the right to talk about Summer, but she won't because of Prayer Garden and Justin and all of them, because they make make fun of Daisy because she's a big lady, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's
But,
horrible. That's horrible.
I know, and she's a big lady and she's Christian and stuff, but she never has pretended that she's not. She calls herself Big Mama. Like, we call her that. It's a pet name, and we don't say it in a hateful way. She doesn't, you know, it's just they're so cruel. And what they did to Candace that night was so cruel.
Yeah, absolutely.
So cruel. And all we were trying to do was help immigrants that have children that are sleeping in the street.
Wow. Yeah,
You know?
unbelievable how they just pick things apart and they take one even just one word somebody puts out of their mouth, and they will add their own to it and twist it, and like, it's just it's crazy what you see, you think.
Yeah, I mean, even in the beginning when Summer first went missing, and I admit it, and Candace and Don know this because I've admitted it to them, I blamed them. I did. I was one of the first people to say something's not right here because of my background and what I went through as a child.
Yes.
It's a long story, so I'm not going to get into that. But what I went through makes me see things, especially when it comes to missing children. I see different things.
Yes.
So my first take on it was that they were guilty and they're hiding something. But what I didn't realize was Candace was heavily medicated, and Don, and they were drinking, and they were on a really destructive path at that time.
Yeah.
Since then, they've got clean. Don, you'll hear on the one that I sent you where Don says he's still struggling with alcohol issues. He's very open about it. He even says it to me on that interview that I sent you. I told him, because my dad was an alcoholic. He was Indigenous and he was from a reservation in South Dakota. And my dad died an alcoholic, basically.
Yeah.
And I was telling Don that. You'll see that in the interview. And Don says, I'm struggling with alcohol issues.
Yeah.
But Candace is completely straight. She's not on any drugs. She looks great. She talks properly. You know, people need to just cut them some slack. It's 2 years, the FBI, the TBI. Don't you think if they did something, we'd know about it by now?
Yeah, right. Like
2 years is a long time for the FBI to be watching everything you do.
Yeah, and they've also like been cooperative with I think with everything.
Well, they don't like the police because the police did some really bad stuff to them in the beginning, okay?
Right.
But
Okay.
I'm guilty. I seen them as the devils when I first seen them. I seen them as that because I seen people like Candace and Don in my life as what happened to me. So I judged them immediately. But now that I've got to speak to them and know them, I know that they did all those things in the start because they were trying to find out who had their daughter at any means. And even if they had to play with the devil, they were happy to do that back then.
Right. Yeah.
So that's what people don't understand. Don and Candace in the beginning, they both had addiction issues.
Yeah.
And they were willing to talk to the devil to find out where their daughter was. And if that meant they had to cozy up to people like Molly, Justin, or whatever, they were going to do that. You know what I mean? That's why they did what they did. But it
Yeah.
came off as they were acting strange. But like
Yeah.
I've struggled with addiction. And when you're addicted to drugs or alcohol or both, you don't have your right mindset. You don't.
No,
You
not at
really
all.
don't. And they didn't back then. And it's good
Yeah.
to see that Candace has now.
Yeah.
She's got a pacemaker in. I mean, she's really gone through a lot. She was abused her whole life as a
Yeah.
child.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, people need to just realize that it's 2 years and the FBI still. Sorry, I'm getting the flu.
Oh, that's not good.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, so people need to realize it's 2 years later, and the FBI and the TBI have double, tripled down on these people. They've gone through their house, they've gone through their property, they've done everything, and there's nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So how can we
big
say
thing.
that someone didn't go up there and just get that girl?
Yeah.
It
Exactly.
happened. I watched it happen. I was in rooms with little kids all the
Yes.
time. I seen it. I
Yes.
was sitting in the rooms with these kids, you know.
Yeah.
I know, and that's why Don and I had a talk that day, because he feels that that's what's happened to Summer.
Yeah.
Candace does not want to hear it. Whenever me and him talk, or whenever I even talk about it, she doesn't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
don't blame her. It's a
No, not
horrible
at all,
thought.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
he thinks it, so he wants to talk to me about it. He wants to
Right.
know
Yeah.
how I got away and all of that stuff. But Candace does not want to hear it. She'll walk away. She can't hear that stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you have opened up to them for sure, because I know your story. Maybe not
Yeah.
everything, but I know a big enough part to understand what you went through. And
Oh, well, when you watch that interview with me and Don, you'll hear me say, but I did hold back because they're the parents of this child, and I
right. Yeah.
didn't want to be gruesome, you know, so I
Yeah.
did hold
Right.
back a little bit. Daisy was
Right.
kind of pushing me, and I'm like, I don't know, I was like really
Yeah.
holding back, because, you know, no one wants to say this to the mother and father of a missing
Yeah.
little girl.
Yeah. That's
So
right.
I just held it back a bit, and I really just spoke about how I got there, how long it was, and how I got away, and how
Yeah.
I met my real dad when I was 18. So
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
something he needed to hear.
Right. Yeah.
And yeah, so that's what that was about. But yeah, that night was terrible. All we were trying to do was find shelter or some way of helping these little kids that are out in
Yeah.
the, you know, that's what it was all about.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah. Crazy.
Anyway, I'm glad I was here to tell you, because
Yeah. I was just
I'm
gonna.
a mod on both of those channels. So, and I've been with them for 2 years.
Oh,
So
yeah. Nice. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much for your input on that. This is exactly what I appreciate and what I want is like
Yeah.
people that
Well,
I
that's
know
how
that know
you
about
now
it.
you get the whole story, and now you know
Yeah.
exactly what happened.
Yes. Yes.
Hopefully we get a copy of that call, because it's disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's disgusting. It
Yeah.
really is.
Yeah, for sure. Because like people will recognize the voice immediately, whoever it was. If it was somebody that was familiar with all of this BS that gets put out, their voice
Yes.
will be recognized for sure.
And
So
not only that, the funny thing is Justin and Daisy don't get along. They haven't for a long time. And Jenkins and Justin, I mean, he's not part of that family that I'm I am with over there. But that night he was there.
Yeah, yeah.
He was in the chat, and he was in Daisy's chat, and I really wanted to boot him out so
Oh
bad,
my
but he
gosh.
wasn't saying anything bad.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
therefore I couldn't do that because that would be unfair. So I let him stay there. But when it happened, people were like, Justin, did you do that? And people started thinking, you know, Justin, you're in this chat. You heard what she said.
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
you do this? Because, you know, suspicion started flying around straight away.
Of course. Yeah. You're like a sheep in when you've seen the sheep that wears the wolf's clothing a few times before, you know, you kind of
Yeah, and not
recognize
only
the
that, he's
sheep,
never
right?
been in those chats before.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been in there about a year ago, maybe. That was the last time I ever seen him there.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, Jenkies and Daisy are actually friends with Candace. Like they have formed a really strong friendship. And like Daisy could exploit Summer's case, but she's not. And she's the one that's saying, I don't want to do Summers anymore.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
because
Yeah.
of people like Justin and Molly and all them. And Molly, back when it first happened, I don't know if you've seen any of this, but Molly, when it first happened and Summer was gone for only for a few months, she'd call Don up and go, come on, Donnie, come and play with us. I just got out of the shower.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure if I've heard that. No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She
Oh,
did that. If you
wow.
go right back to the beginning where you will find it. And it was disgusting. I watched the whole thing.
Oh
And she
my
was calling Don and going, Donnie, come play with us, her and Laura.
Oh, her and Laura.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
yeah. I'm going to find those things for you. I'm going to find
Yeah,
them. I
yeah,
will find them.
absolutely.
Yeah, she did that.
Absolutely.
She used to call him and be like, I just got out of the shower, Donnie, come and play with us. I mean, this is a married man with a child that's just gone missing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh gosh, she's nasty.
Sorry,
Nasty.
my
Nasty.
son's calling. I'll just be 1 second. Hold
Okay,
on,
yeah,
sorry.
you bet. I'll mute you. Oh, I love her. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that Yanni came up here and like gave us a bit of a background of this phone call that was made, and the Ellie showing up on Candace's doorstep to look for kids in her room. Oh my God, seriously. Let me go through. Delene, you remember that? Yeah, I wasn't around at the beginning of all that Summerwell stuff, so I'm really glad to have people come up that know about it and stuff. So yeah. Nikki O'Shea, hey girl. Patricia Sell, sweetheart. Oh, I love you so much. She's gifted another membership, and Viv Hyde, you have got it. So welcome to the backwoods. Welcome to the backwoods. Sorry, I had you on mute. Sorry.
That's all right. Anyway, so I'm glad that I got to tell you some of the backstory because I don't remember seeing you around in those times.
No, I wasn't around in those times.
Yeah,
No, so I appreciate you coming up.
If you would have seen that, you would have it was so disgusting.
Wow.
I followed Molly for about 4 weeks when it first happened, when Summer first went missing. I soon worked her out. I just couldn't do it. I had to walk away from her, Ziggy. A few of them I just said, no, this is not for me. You know, I don't like that kind of, content for me is not where I would stay.
Yeah.
And hearing Molly do that was just so sickening.
Yeah.
It was so
Yeah,
sickening.
she does, like, she says the grossest things. Even just yesterday when I was like reviewing the when Beta had her up on her panel, like she was talking about Rabbit, and then at the end of
White
like talking
rabbit
about Rabbit,
or rabbit down the hole. Well,
yeah, Rabbit down the hole,
the
like she was.
native girl. Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't have children. Blah, blah, blah. Keep your legs closed too. Like she just says the grossest, or don't open your legs or something like that. Yeah, it was open your leg. Don't open your
Yeah,
legs.
because I'll
Like
tell
she
you why
just,
she would have said that to Rabbit, because Rabbit's a native and she's very, very racist.
yes, yeah,
She was
exactly.
racist to me too because she knew she called me an Indian, and I said that's a Native American to you, thank you.
Yeah, exactly
And
right.
and then they blocked me, and I'm like, I don't want to stay there anyway. So
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And just so everybody knows, Indians come from India.
yeah, where I'm not
That's where
from
Indians
India.
come from. They come from
Yeah.
India.
I know, but you know what? It's weird because down south, a lot of people don't even know the word indigenous.
Oh,
They
yeah, yeah,
don't know that word, and when you say
yeah,
it, they go, "Huh?" You know, like they
yeah.
really don't know that word, and
No, not at all. Yeah.
so you've got to say to them, "Look, you know, different tribes accept different things." So
Yeah, exactly.
down in the Lakota areas, they don't care about you saying Indian. They prefer American Indian, which I don't understand anyway, but they don't. But in my tribe up in New York, you don't say Indian there. You don't
Yeah,
say that.
no.
That's a dirty word there.
Yeah,
It's usually it's an indigenous person or a native that's
native.
accepted.
Yeah.
But if you say Indian, they will stare at you like, what did you just say? You know,
Yeah, right. Yeah, and
it's
today
really
actually
weird.
I don't know if you saw my post, but today was
I
uh,
shared it. I shared
National
it.
Indigenous Day in Canada. So yeah,
Yeah, I shared
today
it.
we
I love
celebrated all
that.
Indigenous people.
And you
Yeah,
know what? Soon in America, everybody will adapt that.
yeah, yeah,
The Columbus Day stuff is just ridiculous, really.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But anyway, I just wanted to come up and just fill in the gaps. And I do think you need to see the disgusting behavior between Molly and Laura in the beginning with Don.
Absolutely. Yeah, you have my email
Knowing
now. So
I
anything that you want
do,
to send.
and knowing that they were on drugs and alcohol at the time, and they didn't hide that. They
Yeah, yeah.
exploited them, and I think you need to see it because you would just be like, "What the hell?" I mean, that was scary for me to see.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Send it
know,
to me.
I'll get them. I'll
Absolutely.
find it for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. Anything you got, send
because
it to me.
I did save them all, but I'm going to go because
Okay.
my husband's coming home, but I'm still listening. Okay.
All right. Thank you so
All
much,
right.
Yanni.
Love
I love you,
you.
girl. All right. We'll see you
Bye.
soon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, honey. Oh, love her. She's awesome. She's awesome. Okay, so I'm glad that she was able to come up and put that into perspective for us of what happened here. And yeah, my goodness sake. It's wrong to label people in such a derogatory manner. Yeah. Moose Snuggle is, I'm just reading a few of your comments here. Moose Snuggle is a privileged Karen wannabe. Yeah, she is racist for sure. For sure. She is racist. Like, I've seen it myself, and I think other people absolutely have seen it because I've seen other people say it too. So, and like, that's not really like, I mean, I guess we are kind of picking her apart about it because like being racist is obviously absolutely unacceptable now in these days. Like, come on. But like, it just like she shows that, so it's not like we're saying something just to make her look bad or just to be mean to her. Like, no, she shows that she is a racist person, and like we've seen it many times. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. Are you out, T. Marie? I see you say bye, or is somebody else leaving? I didn't see that. Anyways, if you are leaving, I love you, honey. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. BHB is racist as well. Yeah, she's even more racist. Absolutely. I mean, if you can be more racist, I don't know. I mean, racist is racist no matter what, right? But she, BHB, absolutely. I agree with you, Patricia. She really, really is. And she's proved that to herself because, like, you know, we've all seen the pictures with her little hand gesture there, you know, of the W and the P. She says that she's just making a hand gesture. I can't remember what she said it was or something like that, but it's just like, no, like, do you think it's just like they think that they can explain stuff like that away, just like, oh, and everybody's gonna, no. It's like her trying to convince us that the sky is freaking green when it's like actually blue. You know what I mean? Like, that's just like, girl, we can see that, you know, the sky's blue. Like, it doesn't matter how much you say it's green. We see it with our own eyes, you know, and that's just kind of the same thing with her pictures with her like white pea. I don't even know if you can say that online or not, but I thought Timmy was saying bye to a lady on panel. To be sorry, saying bye to Yanni. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying I think there's confusion on who's leaving and who's not. Yeah, I thought T. Marie, I thought you were saying bye too. So, but if you're not, that's good. I'm glad you're still here. And Yanni, I still see her here too, you guys. So she's still in the chat. She said she would be listening. So, okay, let's keep watching this video here because, like I said, she did a really good job on it. So.
Yeah, look, another commenter said that some people were being delusional, thinking that they were hiding their daughter, meaning Summer. Is that what you're?
Somebody up above said Justin did a live today. Hold on, let me go see if I can find the
What?
comment.
Are you kidding me?
Tree
Oh my
Frog
God,
up above.
these
It says, so I can explain a little. Today, Justin went live and showed a photo that Candace was showing everyone, and now people think they have Summer alive and hidden.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I just wanted to like clarify what they just said there, that see how the rumors come out and stuff like that. And that may be what whoever called said, right? Obviously, that there was children hidden in the room. But as we have just heard Yanni say, who was talking to Candace at the time, that they were talking about children that were outside of the motel that they're staying at. That she wished that she could take them into her room. So that's yeah, I'm glad that Yanni was here for firsthand knowledge about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I have seen quite a couple of channels making a big deal about that specific, like her showing that photo. I don't know I don't see the problem in it, but they sure have. And talking about a new photo of Summer. What do you mean?
Are you serious right now? It's her fucking daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Here is the photo everyone is talking about. I will show you some of the comments over in the Justice for All chat about it. By the way, Justin, please, may we see your credentials that qualify you to read media texts? Unlike the vast majority of individuals on here, I am professionally qualified to do this. So can you please place your credentials out for me to scrutinize? As I am concerned that once again, unqualified individuals are putting out false information. I will show you all in this video that this is not a new picture and that it has indeed been on YouTube for over a year. As creators are all about receipts, as they like to call them, I would very much appreciate you showing yours, Justin. What it was that made you feel you were qualified to make any kind of public comment on this image, an image that you absolutely should have recognized, if you truly are following this case as diligently as you are being given credit for. Once you verify what I am about to show you, I would hope too, Justin, that you make another video informing your viewers of the truth, and that next time, you stick to covering topics you have training in, and leave the media and photography work to those of us qualified to know what we are talking about. So, before we look at some of the ludicrous comments about this,
Patricia, Girl, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing, girl? You are filling up the backwoods. My goodness. Still in leather? Is that how you're saying it? Like you're still in leather, you know? Congratulations. You were gifted a membership for our amazing Patricia. We love her. We love her. So yeah, welcome to the backwoods. Welcome to the backwoods.
Let's see, just like the photo discussed earlier of Summer on her bike. Is there any evidence to prove this is an old photo of Summer? Well, yes, there is. Here is the original. I have blurred out the faces of the other children. Does it look familiar? It should. It's part of a run of images, one of which has been sitting on the Dawn Wells family official channel for at least the last 12 months.
Okay, y'all. So you're one in the chat, same picture, two in the chat. It's a different picture. One same picture, two different picture. Is it the same photo? Because like Justin did a live, which we're going to look at a little bit of it, that this is a new photo of Summer. So I'm not sure if he said something about her being alive out there, but I heard a rumor about someone saying that because this photo came up and people think it is a new photo of her, that she's alive and she's out there somewhere and somebody has her. Namely Candace, I think it was that I heard. So, okay, lots of whites. Okay. What was the question? Do you think the picture that I have on screen right now, do you think that these two images are the same picture? Or do you think that they are separate photos? Like not just copies of, two different copies, but actually separate photos. Stargazer, it was edited and color changed, right? I think I see a little bit of, it's definitely not as bright, but if you look at her smile, if you look on her, let me just give me a second here and I will take myself away. Okay, so sorry, I kicked myself out for a second. That was kind of stupid. Okay, so I want you to look. I'm also going to take away the comment here. Okay, if you look at the angle of her head, if you also look on the from the picture that we're looking at, on the right-hand side, you can see her cheek comes down out of where her hair, the bob of her hair also comes down. And if you look, you can see it is exactly the same. It is exactly sitting in the same spot, same, it's the same shape. So the photo on the left is definitely, it's been zoomed in and it has been lightened. And her eyes do look darker. But if you also look at her bangs, if you look at this, it's hard because you guys don't see my pointer. Maybe you will on the other over here. Can you see my pointer? No, you can't. Okay, so if you look at her bangs, you can see like there's one piece in the front here that is like obviously hanging down. There seems to be, there's like, it looks like almost maybe a little twist in it or just quite a little bump. And if you look at those, they are both also exactly the same. So yes, I truly believe this pic is phony. Like the one on the right, because the one on the left is verified as like a real picture. It is a true picture of Summer. But the one on the left is obviously definitely been tampered with, as far as I'm concerned. The hair at the top is identical, right? Exactly. And that's hard to get. Also, if you look, it's hard to see on the other side by like where her other ear would be. That certainly looks like it has been photoshopped a bit. But if you also look at the shape of the hair where it comes off of her cheek, right at the bottom part of her, at the end of her hair, that one little piece is still there. And it is the exact same shape as the piece that is in the actual photo. The other pic looked like a black and white picture. That could be maybe they added color to a black and white picture. I think it's over photoshopped. It's the same pic. Yeah, I think it's the same picture. Absolutely. Same jacket, same everything, just change the colors. Right, exactly. Yes, that too, actually. Yeah. Where her jacket comes off of her shoulder, where it comes down, by her neck, like, although that is a little bit harder to see, but you can definitely see where it comes off of her shoulder, up by her neck, by her shoulder. So yeah, it's the same picture. Okay, cool. Thank you everybody for your input on that. Yeah.
Let's go and see. Please all check this for yourselves. Let's look again at the image. The image held by Candace. The image in the video, which is the sister image of the one Candace was holding, meaning that several images were taken at the same time. In this instance 3, the last of which was blown up, the children removed from the background, and Candace now holds.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom. So that's what they did. They took this picture. Now that I've heard that, I'm not so sure if it's so much photoshopped, but maybe, the removing of the background might explain like why her hair on the left side of her face looks like it's kind of fading a little bit, when it comes down, kind of fades a little bit. So that could explain that for sure. Many pics were taken that day, Dawn said to me. Yeah. Wow, yeah. Okay. I'm just checking the chat on my phone because I'm seeing people say something that makes me think. Oh, T. Marie, thank you, sweetheart. Oh, and Queen Bee got one. All right. All right, Queen Bee. I don't know if she's here or not, but I don't think you have to actually be in chat to actually get a membership. So, but I hope she sees it. Oh, that's awesome. Yay, Queen Bee. Awesome. At the real Queen Bee. Yeah, I think it is. Well, I mean, the profile picture looks the same and stuff like that. So I'll ask her tomorrow to check and make sure it's her. Or later if she's on live, like sometimes later. Sometimes she goes on live a little bit later. So yeah. So yay, Queen Bee. Awesome. That's good. Awesome. I mean, yeah, for all of you, it's awesome. I love seeing all of you, joining and people getting memberships. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, I got like the kindest chat ever. You guys are really so nice. I really do. You guys are usually like very well behaved and oh, it's just you guys are awesome. And like Queen Bee, I never get to her lives too early. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually always late to Queen Bee's lives too. Yeah, I am. But yeah, I'm gonna jump up on her panel one of these days. But just over the last few days, she's been kind of talking about stuff. Well, she was talking about the sub thing and a couple other things. So I want to jump up on panel when I can like actually have some like good input of stuff that I kind of know about. So I look smart or something. Just kidding. Oh, Chris, it's Queen Bee. Yay! That's so awesome. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Thank you guys for checking. Thank you guys for checking. I appreciate that. I really have like some of the best mods. I really do. I really do. Love you guys. Okay, let's keep going with this.
So, when did that video get released to the public? Let's see, shall we? So, as the channel clearly states, the video was released over a year ago. On the 12th of June 2022, over a year ago. Can somebody explain then, why creators are putting up images that have been on the family's YouTube for over a year telling their viewers it's potentially new? Why are so many creators so poor when it comes to basic research and doing their due diligence? With all due respect to those that keep making these mistakes, if you do not have the skills or willingness to learn them, then you have no right to be in any true crime community. True crime is not a game. It requires certain skills, and whilst there is no shame in admitting you don't have them, there is immense shame in continuing to report on an active case where your lack of ability further victimizes Summer. But what of the comments made under the video? The picture is undeniably Summer. It was taken at her church and has some of her friends and siblings in it. It's been out in the public domain for over a year. And now, it is claimed that the police were called to check out a hotel room, as people are convinced a new image has been released. It hasn't, as this video proves. The fact that an overstretched public service is being contacted because of an image is disgraceful. The world is currently in a financial crisis and public taxes are being wasted on this. How can this be okay? Social services called on people making videos raising awareness about this little girl. Law enforcement and the TBI are badgered constantly by people letting their imaginations run wild after seeing some nonsensical theory on a YouTube channel. The channel holders will not stop. It's far too lucrative for them. Don't you find it strange that so many of the loudest creators, when it comes to spreading misinformation, are carrying ads on their videos? The Summer Wells circus profits very nicely from stories like this. The beauty of the techniques they use is that any dissenting voice, anybody like myself, urging caution about who and what to believe, is used by these unscrupulous individuals, lauded as proof that they have the bad guy worried. So videos like this are put out as a distraction. No, this video and videos like it are made because so many of us are sick and tired of this kind of behavior. It's as far removed from true crime as it is possible to be. So many subs, viewers, and good creators have been scared away from the case. So many refuse to cover Summer now. That's the opposite of helping her. What some of the creators and their followers have done to this case is a disgrace. Some of you are guilty of turning Summer's case into a soap opera. casting yourselves as main characters, characters that hold all the answers, as you revel in your newfound celebrity status. You make me sick. The Summer Wells case is not about you, not about me, not about spreading untruths and whipping up hysteria. It's about a missing little girl, and if you are doing anything other than spreading verified facts from professional entities that can then be checked, then you are potentially guilty of harming her case. Stop. None of you are law enforcement. None of you are Photoshop experts. None of you coroners or doctors or forensic anthropologists. Stop insulting people who have spent years and thousands to train in these fields. The ignorance that some of you display is astounding. You actually seem to believe that your opinion and gut feeling somehow qualifies you to speak on complex and highly nuanced topics. Some have no comprehension of how embarrassing their behavior really is. So as the week progresses, it will be interesting to see how many creators jump on the new photo bandwagon. How many super chats will they get? How many people in their comments praise their dedication, telling them that they are the only creator that is bringing the truth? It's nauseating to watch. Viewers, step back. Look at the bigger picture. Remove those rose-colored glasses and hopefully you may see how you are being manipulated. If you truly care for Summer, truth and verifiable facts should be your watchwords at all times. So do better. Be better. Summer deserves that from us all.
So there's that. Can someone post a link to this video, please? Yes. Let me, I will do that. Just give me 2 seconds and I will find it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I got it right here, and we'll put it in the comments. And I will pin it for a second once it pops up here on my phone. I'll pin it. So it's pinned to the top, you guys, if you want to go and sub up to AF. She does really, really amazing videos like you've just seen. So, yeah. Okay, so hey Hope, how are you? How are you? How are you? Someone said Boston. Is Boston here? Boston, are you here? Boston. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not muted. Can you hear me? I'm not muted. Is that why you said Boston? Can you hear me, Stargazer? Okay, so next, actually, like my voice thing is going. I thought it was AF Pennington Presents. Yes, it is. Yes, AF Pennington Presents. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. She does really, really good videos. I love watching her videos. They're really, really good. And this one was posted 1 day ago. So it was from yesterday, not today. I thought it was done this morning, but it was done yesterday. So, yeah. No, I thought you were muted. Okay, yeah, no. Boston is over at the ship. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Stargazer said Boston, and she says that when I'm muted so that I know that I'm muted. So any other mods, you know, if you're in here and I'm muted, just Boston in big letters and, you know, Forgotten Whispers, Boston, whatever, you know, and it'll let me know that I'm muted. And no, that's fine if he's over at the ship. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that he supports so many channels. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Okay, so next I thought that we might look at the video that Justin did about this exact photo, so that we can get a little bit of just a little bit of a look of what he had to say about this. And then I did have a couple of other videos up here that I thought, like one was from a year ago, and Justin is just talking about this. And I mean, Justin's videos, his first live was only just a year ago. So I don't know if he popped up on here. Yanni, you might know that if you're still here, if you're listening. You might know if he popped up to start off with Candace and Dawn and the summer story. I was subscribed to her long ago, but just subbed to her channel now. Awesome. Thanks, Viv. Thanks, Viv. That's awesome. No, I think I would. Okay, so let's bring up this video of this live that Justin did. I believe, let me check. This one was streamed 2 days ago. So let me give it a thumbs down, first of all. Yes, I did. I gave it a thumbs down. Okay, let me see if I can get this big. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't let me go big screen. I don't know why. Kind of drives me crazy, actually, but okay, let's try this. No. Okay. Well, I don't know why it does that sometimes. It kind of makes me angry, but. Oh, okay, there we go. Did that work?
How did everyone suddenly get so good at writing? Word
Come on.
It's your.
Okay. So it is a little bigger than it was. So let's do this. Okay, so this was a stream. I have not watched
so much you can do to
much of
avoid-
this. I kind of like just jumped through earlier just to kind of see sort of what he was talking about. And he's talking all about this. So let us go to the beginning here where he's saying hello to everybody. And we'll watch a little bit of this just so that we can get a little bit of input into the reason why AF made that video, which I thought was actually, she did really well job. She did a really real job. So I hope you guys can go sub up to her. Here, sorry, I had a call. Yanni, do you know if like when Justin came up, because I was going through his videos and his first live, unless he's deleted a bunch, was a year ago. And I'm just wondering if you know what brought Justin to YouTube, if you know. Innocent till proven guilty. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome. He is so slow. I know, I'm going to speed it up. Believe me. Actually, Viv, thank you for actually saying that because, yeah, we will definitely speed this sucker up because he is very slow. Let's try 175 and see how that goes. So, Molly. So, Molly brought him in. Did she bring him in for the summer thing? Or he looks like a 1980s schoolman. Yeah, he does. Yeah, a teacher. Yeah. Molly was friends with MGL and Ziggy at first. Oh, was friends with Ben. Okay. And the old gentleman. Yeah. I'm really having belly laugh though. I thought that was the same thing. Wasn't he in crafting or sewing community prior? Oh, well, that would be interesting. I'm not sure, Nikki. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yes, Molly and Ziggy brought him in. Okay. Yeah, I think I first saw him and MGL brought him in. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because I was here a year ago. And I just kind of remember him just being there. I don't remember him like I don't have that memory of him like actually if that's when he started his channel or if that's when he, whatever. So yeah, okay. Thank you, Gilly. Thank you guys for letting me know that. All up in the group. He is the most cunning. Yeah, he is kind of like, I don't know, he's just whatever. I don't know. I mean, he's spanky, right? So okay, so let's start this so we can watch a bit of it.
And anything and everyone that has had to step up and be a father. Thank you all. So welcome to my channel. I'm Justin. I do true crime if you're new here, and just a little bit of everything, but mainly true crime. Our mods, they are in blue. If you have any questions, please ask them if I don't get to see you. And our members are in green. And if you're not able to afford a membership or whatever, thank you for being here. That's what matters, is we get these stories out, and how you can help is just by simply hitting that thumbs up button or sharing this live. So this isn't going to be that long of a live today. However, Candace released a photo. And you guys know that I'm personally not into conspiracies. I'm not into psychics. If that is your thing, God bless you. I support you and whatever works for you. But for me, I'm not into that stuff. And especially like the conspiracies, the psychics and things. I mean, in my opinion, it's fun and all that. But it's a photo that Candace released. And Just Breathe, Joyce, thank you so much.
Oh, I'm gonna move on. Okay, did he just say that he wasn't into conspiracies and all that kind of crap? Is that what he just said? I'm gonna back up a little bit because isn't that all he does? Isn't everything he does conspiracies really? Like, in a sense, right? Like, let me back that up just a second because yeah, I don't know. He's so irritating, yeah, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to hear if he said that because I mean, basically everything they do is conspiracy theories. Like what he's doing right now is a conspiracy theory, really. Like this photo, you know what I mean? Like making up, I'm not saying he's exactly the one that's making it up, but he's the one talking about it. And as if it's, well, I can't even say that yet because I haven't really watched it, but I mean, we can imagine the way that he's going to deal with this because he does everything the same. So
I'm not into psychics. If that is your thing, God bless you. I support you and whatever works for you. But for me, I'm not into that stuff. And especially like the conspiracies, the psychics and things. I mean, in my opinion, it's fun and all that. But it's a photo that Candace released. And Just Breathe, Joyce, thank you so much for becoming a member. I do appreciate your support. It makes it possible for me to be here, so thank you. I do appreciate it. And I'm going to show you the photo that she released. In my opinion, she looks older, meaning Summer, Moon, Utah Wells. She looks older in this photo, in my opinion. Her hair is longer. And I have questions because her face, in my opinion, looks more mature. It looks like Summer would look right now. I wonder how. And she looks, in my opinion, about 7 years old. And it blows my mind. So we're going to look at it. And I'm going to show you guys.
okay, so right there, I was going to say like, oh, look at that screenshot. Let's do that because like, I'm going to screenshot that sucker. Look at that face. Hello. Sorry, that's just what came to mind when I looked at his face. I think it's the filter he is using. I believe he is still John Desner, that filter. Oh gosh. I'm doing okay, thank you. Oh, yeah. Damaris, hey, how are you? Good to see you. I'm glad you could make it. We're just talking about Summer Wells and this picture that has supposedly just recently came out. If you have a chance, please rewind maybe on after we're done or right now and maybe catch up to us on 2 times or something. But we just watched a video by A.F. Pennington, and she has debunked this photo that they have brought out and are saying is a new photo of Summer. And that means that someone must have her somewhere. And I heard somebody somewhere, I think, say that Candace is the one that has her and is hiding her. I don't know, which is just ridiculous. It's like, I mean, I don't even understand how somebody think. I don't know. Wonder how much time you spend on TV makeup. Yeah. Okay. And everybody, I know everybody, we make fun of, everybody calls them jaundice, but men do wear makeup and it's okay. That's fine. But I know that, people do call him jaundice, and I have before too, because I mean, and all of a sudden he does look very yellow quite often. So maybe it's the lighting, maybe it's the makeup, maybe I don't know. He needs those ring lights. They have that yellow kind of setting, right? Don't they? That whatever it is, whatever it's called, I can't remember. But anyways, maybe he uses that. I don't know, but yeah, men wear makeup and it's okay. So I just want to put that out there that, there's no shaming him actually wearing the makeup, just maybe the shades he uses. So I have subscribed a long time ago from me. Yeah, I think I am unsubscribed. I'm not quite sure. I could still be subscribed. I'm not too sure. Betty, I'm not subscribed to anymore, though I am subscribed to her quite a while ago. So I don't see much of her stuff anymore, but I just have to remember to go over to her page and see what's going on. So yeah, okay.
Mods, how many thumbs up do we got? Need to get those thumbs up if you don't mind. Really appreciate that. Arkansas C, thank you so much, my love. I thought Summer looked current in this picture. Me too. And that's what I'm like. She looks like 7 years old in this picture. She doesn't look 5. And we have to remember she had short hair when she went missing, right? She had short hair. So that means she would be, you would think, that's the biggest we had ever seen Summer. So let me just show you this. And okay, on your left, this is the photo, and you can see Candace clearly above it. You can see her clearly above it. She looks more mature in that photo. This.
Okay, so do you notice how that he is comparing it to a different photo, not the same photo? Obviously, because he's trying to push the narrative that this photo here that Candace is holding is a new photo of her. So, yeah.
This is a photo, it would be to the right of your screen of the TBI released that photo. Now, maybe it's just a photo that makes her, Summer look older. But look at the teeth particularly. The teeth is what does it for me. It looks like, in my opinion, her teeth look more adultish. Her throat right here, her throat is more fuller, right?
Yeah, but he can't even see her throat in the picture that he's showing that he's kept trying to compare it to. So yeah, I'm going to stop every once in a while to just put in my 2 cents, but yeah, you can't even, how can you compare her throat when you can't even see her throat in the second picture? It's crazy.
Right? Her face is more filled out. Justin, is that a real photo or could it be an artist drawing? No, this is a photo. These are photos. She was showing photos of, I mean, maybe it's a painting, but I can't imagine it. I mean, is it a painting? hold on, let me go do this. Let me see if I can zoom this in. See, it's not a very good quality photo because it's a screenshot, so I can't hardly see. Candace isn't smart enough to Photoshop. Candace isn't for altering photos. How can we make it bigger, hard to see? See, it's not a very good quality photo because she was just holding it up. I mean, if it's a painting, you know, it's one thing.
So I just wanted to add also that, like, she's holding it up, obviously, like to a screen or to a camera, laptop maybe, or somebody's phone or something like that. So the lightning, you know how sometimes you try to go show something on a phone and, you know, there's just like the light just changes on the image itself, you know. So that could be where that lightning of that photo comes from, definitely. So
that's what I'm saying. Her neck looks, I mean, if it's a painting, it's a really good painting. She's got to be at least 4 in that pic. Oh, so that's more than a 4-year-old. I'm sorry, but that's more than a 4-year-old. Have you heard of the scar above Summer's eye? Never heard that. Her eyes look darker. Yes, her eyes do look darker in this, but I've got more photos where I can show you where her eyes look darker. I have green eyes, but like right now, I don't know how they look in the light, but they look dark, right? I have light green eyes. What did Scam this get this photo? I don't know. We had never seen this that I'm aware of until. Hold on. So this is the TBI photo. Here's the photo. So this is the thing. You can see the tooth decay on her front too. Well, it's either I don't know if it's.
I'd also like to point out that I think that the photos that he's showing, like the random ones of Summer, are her of different ages. I believe anyway. So it's hard to compare one image, I guess, to the other. I don't know. It seems that way, anyways.
It's tooth decay or a missing tooth because at 7 years old, you start missing a lot of teeth, right? You start missing a lot of teeth. So look at this, guys. This is Summer with longer hair, right? Here's Summer with longer hair. This is how mature she looks, and her eyes look darker here, right? Here's Summer with virtually no hair. So this would be a later photo, right? This would be, out of these two, this one would be the older photo. But this, if it's not a painting, she showed it on Daisy's, which I didn't watch it. Did anyone watch it? No, it's not age progressed or anything like that. This is not age progressed. That I know. It almost has the top red dress picture, but old progression. Right, YouTuber. Is that live still up? Let me check. Let's check. Hold on. Crime.
Okay, I'm going to listen to what he says here, but does somebody know what live he's talking about? Crime. He said the word, he said crime something. Is there a live that maybe he got this information from? Does anybody know that? Right, yeah. Who just said that? Stargazer, yeah, about her teeth. She always showed her teeth when she smiled. And look at her teeth still missing the same tooth and has the same amount of front baby tooth. Yes, exactly, right? Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Something dinged. Here, I'll show you this.
Orcam Read for people with reading difficulties. Meet the Orcam Read, the smart.
Drop that. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find Candace on here. What is Candace wearing on that? Okay, she's wearing the same shirt. Okay, yellow shirt. Perfect. She's inside. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Hey, Rosalind.
Yes, Robin, I think she's
Miss
full of
Daisy.
daddy too.
There's another one of me and her.
Oh.
She looks like you in that one. Put this up for you guys to hear, okay?
How beautiful.
Time I've ever seen this picture of Summer.
Okay, here it is.
That's sad. This was today, yeah, pictures of Summer. And she wanted to show them. There it is. That's the first time I've ever seen that picture. Look how older she looks in that picture.
Even Daisy says it.
She loved her little girl, and you could see the hurt in her eyes.
Okay.
I love her and live in Rogersville. People are cruel. It's sad.
Okay. So there we have it. She looks healthy. What do you mean it's not her? It's her. It's Summer. I mean, and she has her teeth. It's interesting to me that she pulls this one out on June 15th, and it looks like, to me, it looks like a newer photo. Like, I don't know. It's weird. She doesn't have brown eyes, guys. It's just the way the light is. It's got a dark background. The flash or something. It may have not had flash. Who cropped it? What do you mean cropped it? Just makes me have a lot of questions. And I don't like that. Hold on. Something dinged a second ago. Mods, could you let me know? Was it someone showing their membership or something? I want to thank them if they were. It's Crime Crazy Critters. That one. So I've been looking at it the last 2 days. I don't know. So let me show you this. Let's go back to this. So like I said, this would have to be around the same age as this. Because the hair's, about the same length. This would have to be a later photo because she has no hair. And she had very little hair when she went missing, right? She looks like she's got darker eyes here as well because it's a darker background. It's just what happens. These are TBI released photos, these two up here on the top. But, notice her teeth. These look more adultish. They do.
Okay, but that's kind of, I don't know. They're just picking at whatever they can. I mean, we watched the video before this, and it's clearly, the same picture, and it's clearly, seeing this also goes to show that, they really don't do their research, right? To be able to validate the things that they're saying. So I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. So anyways, I might skip ahead just a teeny bit here. So this, his live is, it's an hour and 49 minutes left. So we'll see how it goes.
She looks very healthy there. Candace purposely put out that photo to cause, again, more confusion. Look like the picture from Summer shaved the back of the hair, but I don't know. It's just very strange to me. I was like, what? Okay, so here is the last known photo, allegedly, that we have, right, of Summer in the milk jugs, right where the milk jug is, back of the truck. In my opinion, which it could be the angle of the photo, whatever, but she just looks more, she has the more babyish, not a toddler, obviously older than a toddler, but not a 7-year-old, an 8-year-old, where they're starting to, their face develops more, fills out. I don't think Dawn did something, and when Candace states to the truth will come out, I think she knows. You know how little kids, how little kids' second teeth, front teeth, those little nubbies on them that generally wears off as time goes by. While the age progressed makes it look summer looks more like a 9 or 10 to me. I mean, the age progressed photo looks a lot older to me. You know, I would say, in my opinion, the age progressed photo looks at least 11, 12. But that also is supposed to last for a minimum of 2 years as well. And I see the color of her shirt. Good question. It looks like it looks pink on like the shoulders, but then around here it looks like white.
Alrighty, so Wing Zero, hello. Kiko, I'm not sure if I've actually said hello to you yet, but I am seeing you here in chat. So hello, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Summer is not hidden, she is taken, and maybe she's still out there like I was. It is possible. Yes, Yanni. And I'm so glad that you were able to make your way back from hell to safety and happiness. Oh, I'm so happy that I met you. I really do. Xena with Fire, how are you today? Did you do anything today for Indigenous Day? Did you do anything today for Indigenous Day? Who else? Anybody else new in here? I don't think so. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay, let's keep going with this video here.
Guys, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up button, please. My 2 grandchildren changed drastically in 2 years. Yeah, they do very much. Sabrina, thank you so much. Thank you for the update. Just in this photo is puzzling to me. It is me too. Like, I'm like, is it just a photo? She looks older, but I've never seen any photo of someone. Thank you for the super chat. That she looked this old, in my opinion. Now, maybe, you see it differently. I don't know. But the teeth looks bigger. The neck looks fuller. The face looks fuller. She looks really healthy.
Oh, my notifications keep on popping up in front of my mute thing here, so I have to get rid of the notifications first. Okay, so I just also want to just my opinion. I think the picture that he is actually comparing her to right now, I think she's much younger. Much younger. I think she's probably I think she's about 4 in this picture here. 3.5, 4. Maybe even a little bit younger than that. So it's just, I don't know. I understand he's just comparing it to other pictures, but he seems to be picking really bad pictures to compare it to. So going to sleep by my brother-in-law is a pathologist. Oh, and couldn't conclude anything with regards to the picture of Summer with the milk jugs. Fact. All right, thank you. Patricia, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for all of the memberships that you gift. Every time you're in here, I appreciate you so much. So much. I love you, girl, and I hope you have a good night. I hope that you get some good sleep tonight. And yeah. In this picture, she's 4 apparently in that one. Yeah, she doesn't like, she looks about 4. And it's baby fat on her cheeks. Yeah, right? This is awful in my opinion. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, let's keep going here.
And this photo would have to be, this photo right here would have to be older than this photo in the milk jugs. It would have to be older. The one on the left with the long hair it would have to be older, meaning she would have had to been younger in the one with the longer hair.
Okay, what? Like, he is saying that the picture on the right is a picture of her when she is older. Like, no. Is this, he's a parent, right? I don't know. I don't know. She looks way younger in the picture on the right than she does in the left. And I guess that's kind of like part of their point, but I don't think that this picture in here, she was 5. I just don't. That's my opinion, you know, so yeah. Yeah.
It would have to be, because if her hair was short, and this is the last photo of Summer Moon Utah Wells from June 15th, 2021, then the one with the longer hair, she would have to be younger in the longer hair photo. Okay. This is a very up close photo, right? Very up close.
Okay, and then like, who said that she only had her hair cut short once? Maybe she has had it cut short before, you know? Crazy.
She's got, appears to have very short hair here, right? Can you see her teeth? Look at her teeth. Look at this. She's got, let me see if I can zoom in really good on this. Oh God, maybe. All right, now look at the teeth. She's got one missing. It's coming in on the bottom. You can tell, you can see a little tooth there. She's got this one missing, and she looks like she's got one coming in here, right? Her hair is short. So this would have to be an older, or whenever, you know, when she is older, but she is still accounted for. Now look at this one. There is, appears to be a missing or a damaged tooth, but the teeth, she doesn't have 1, 2, 3, 4 missing teeth there. She doesn't have it.
Megan, first of all, how can he tell from that picture right there that she has actually 4 missing teeth? You know, that's just, I don't know. I don't think that you can probably exactly think, you know, from this picture here, you guys can see my pointer now. So from this picture here, how can you tell from that she's got 4 missing? Like, they don't always line up exactly, you know, with each other, or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think that would, I just think that, I'm not saying she doesn't have 4 missing teeth. She definitely has missing teeth, but I think it would, for just a general person here, just to judge that she has 4 missing teeth there. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just picking at things too. I don't know.
Couldn't be in any school in America, someone. The face is glowing down by the chin and face overlay. What do you mean face overlay?
God, this mute thing is driving me crazy. Who said that? Innocent until proven guilty. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. That's all I wanted to say. I just noticed that and I thought, yeah, thanks. God.
Guys, this is a live video. I mean, I'll show it to you.
I love HoneyBook. It handles everything from proposals, contracts, payments, everything I need on one platform.
Right here.
This was today.
Has anybody counted how many ads that has been so far? We are literally, let me bring this, I'm going to bring this big, just give me 2 seconds. We are like 26 minutes into this video, and I think we have seen 4, I think at least 4 ads, 4, maybe 5. Like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. This video that you're watching right now will not be monetized. I will not monetize this video. I mean, other than like if you guys send a super chat or whatever, something like that, but this video will not be monetized. So you have my word on that.
Today, yeah, this was on. Jinkies was at Warriors Park. She loved her summer, but she don't think that looks anything like summer. Well, look, I've never seen this picture of her. I've noticed that since 2020, see, people have gotten worse. Yes, they have. Evil is growing, and the YouTube streets are so bad, y'all.
So Geezer
But to
Mom,
just
I
come
will
after
try
this,
to do that. I will try to do that. Overlay the
but she
images.
don't
I
think
will try.
that looks anything like summer.
It
Well,
freezes right
I've
here,
never
so
seen this picture of her.
it'll start moving
I've
again.
noticed that since 2020, see, people have gotten worse. Yes, they have. Evil is growing, and the YouTube streets are so bad, y'all.
Let me check something. Copy. Paste. I'm going to really blow it up. Let me try this. Share. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me go back. 1 second. In 2 seconds. Okay. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, wait. No. Wrong one. Stop sharing. I'm making it much bigger. Okay, it's that one. Oh, it's not showing. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can make it. See, it's blurry as you do that, though. It's so strange to me. I don't know. There's so much you can do to a photo. Yeah, but this is just a photo. I mean, this looks like a photo Candace went to Walgreens and got enlarged. You know what I mean? So that's what bothers me. But there's clearly a tooth. Like I said, unless it's a painting or something, but she doesn't say that. She says this is a picture.
But to just come after this mother on a day that her child, in this picture of her, nobody should be throwing stones because we all live in glass houses. That's a good picture of her. What does everyone?
Let me find it here.
She loved her little girl, and you could see the hurt in her eyes. I live in Rogersville. People are cruel. It's sad. These are so bad, y'all. But to just come after this mother on a.
This might have. Let me check. Jinkies, who was singing that beautiful song at the beginning. That is. I forget that. It's in the description. It's like 4 initials or something like that. I don't know, but if that's like a photo, I got questions. There's a few pics I've seen somewhere. She looks like she had. What are the brown eyes? Yeah, well, I just showed you. Like here. Wait, let me find it. Here we go. Zoom in a little bit. Here she's got, darker looking eyes in both of these photos, right? It really just depends on the background, you know what I mean? Like here, her eyes look darker. Here, her eyes look a little lighter. See, her eyes can appear darker or lighter. But these would have to be around, or this one would have to be, she would have to be younger in this photo.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how he's getting to that. Fluid. I normally catch the replays, but I'm up tonight. Thank you. I'm so glad that you made it. I'm glad you made it. I know it's a little bit late on East Coast. Thank you all East Coasters for hanging in with us tonight. For me, it is what time is it? Oh, it's like 11:15. Which is always so hard to oh god, the summer's up here because the sun is still shining, so it's like it's kind of weird. Yes, actually I was gonna ask about that. I'm sorry, innocent. Okay, I hid you by mistake. Okay, I think I can unhide you. I think I could do that. Maybe not. Innocent until proven. I can see you now though, so maybe she did it. She undid it herself. Hide user. Go to. I can see you. So you're back. Okay, awesome. Thanks. Thanks, Yanni. Thanks, Yanni. Yeah, it was just a mistake. You're all good, innocent until proven guilty. You're here. You're here. Sometimes the chat just pops up, like when you go to hit you go to hit somebody's comment or something, and then it just pops up, and then like you hit the wrong one. So yeah, I've done it before myself. So yeah. Another mod can usually unhide as well. Yeah, yes. Oh, innocent, you're not a ghost. You're not a ghost, babe. You're here. We see you. Sorry about that. It happens. It happens. Like I said, I've done it myself. I'm a mod for a couple people too, and I do it myself. So it's just the way that it happens. He's looking in the bushes. Innocent over guilty. I love that. You should be good. You should be good. Oh my gosh. Hello. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Hi, Gina, honey. How are you? Everybody, Gina is here. Did you have a good day, Gina? I hope so. Hope I subbed to Yanni. Yes, please, you guys. I have pinned her link at the top. So please take a minute and go and subscribe up to Yanni, because she puts so much how do I say, like, she puts so much important information out there just by telling her own story, and you guys will probably fall in love with her. She's amazing. She is a survivor, and she is a strong woman. She is a mother now. She has, I hope you don't mind me saying, Yanni, I don't think that you would, but she has, because her story is out there. It's out there for everybody to see. So she has brought herself back from addiction. She is raising a super cute, he's so cute, boy with autism. And she has a couple, I think, older children that she has raised, and they are doing amazing. So when you go over to her page, please scroll down a little bit. She has her story in parts, and just maybe how long was it, Yanni? Maybe a month or two ago, I think it was, that you came out with your story part 1, I believe it was. I think I could be wrong, but anyways, yes, please go sub up to Yanni. Make sure that you maybe have a little box of tissues with you, because her stories will really, really touch you. They'll really touch you. And keep in mind also that they're her own story. It's her own story. She's a true survivor. So please go and sub up to her. So Innocent, lots of women love my hubby. He's cute. I've never seen him. Wow, geez, I'm missing out, I think. Just kidding. Okay, anyways, we could talk forever, so let's get through this video here. Let's get through a little bit more, because yeah, it's quite amazing. So NorCal girl, hey, how are you? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you being here. Yes. Just don't fall in love with her husband. Yeah. I've never seen a man, so I mean, us Canadian girls or American girls, we all love a good-looking Aussie man, I guess, So okay, sorry, Yanni, we'll leave your man alone. He gets a fat head, though. You're not a jealous kind, but he gets a fat head. That's funny. Kiko, we need pics. Yeah, right? Yanni got you got my email, girl. No, I was kidding. He's got big muscles. Oh, okay. He's got big muscles. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Somebody to protect our girl. NorCal girl. Well, awesome. I'm glad that you decided to come wind down with us. I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. He's Mexican and big muscles and covered in tats. Oh, okay. All right. I got you, girl. I got you. I got you. All right, let's go. Okay, stop it. Stop it, ladies. Stop it. He's a man. He's not a piece of meat. He's a man. Oh my God. I love that I can like seriously laugh with you guys about stuff like this and, you know, just have fun, right? I'm a sucker for tats. Yeah, me too. I want another one because I threw, oh my God, I keep talking, but when I first got sick, before they figured out that I had MS, I still have vertigo today. I live with it every day, but I had like extreme vertigo. Like those Saturday nights at the bars, where you're just ready to go home because you can't see straight, you can't talk straight, you can't, you know what I mean? Like you just, yeah. So, yeah. And I fell and I got a really bad cut on my arm, and there's a scar there now. So, and it's sort of somewhat close to a wrist tattoo that I have. So I wanted to get I want to get a new tattoo so that I can cover this scar, and just put something there. I know what I want, so I just have to be able to save up to get it. So, yeah, I'm a tattoo girl. I love them. I have 3 so far. I have one on my leg that's like a daisy. The one on my wrist says Daydreamer. And I have Winnie the Pooh on my shoulder. So, Winnie the Pooh, that was my very first tattoo. Me and a girlfriend of mine went in and she bought me a tattoo, and she got Thumper and I got Winnie the Pooh. So, yeah. Yes, I have vertigo bad. Yeah, I live with vertigo every day. And yeah, I have vertigo. It sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I walk like I'm a little bit drunk, you know. So some days it's like a little bit worse than others, but and if I walk for if I walk for long periods, like going shopping or something like that, then the longer I'm out there walking, the more wobbly I get. So yeah, it kind of sucks, but T Marie, yes, girl, you know it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have vertigo. Yeah, I had vertigos really badly. I couldn't walk by myself. I had to have help walking, just like any other really drunk person would. So yeah, it's not fun at all. And yeah, I live with it like every day. I have slight little bit of vertigo. And like I said, some days are bad or worse than others. Yeah, so oh, well, my best friend has MS. I'm sorry. Yes, she loses her vision sometimes and goes numb on one side or the other. She has a badass. Sorry, I said bad. She has a badass octopus tattoo because it's neurological MS. Yeah, I want to get like some roses and stuff, like just the those tattoos that you see that are like floweries, but it's just like the outline of them. They're not really colored in or anything. I want to get something like that, small and with a butterfly, because the butterfly is also a symbol for MS. Because when you look at a brain scan, the middle of the brain, when you look at where the 2 sides meet, it looks like a butterfly in the middle. The shape of it looks like a butterfly. So yeah. Hope you're getting 2 new tattoos next week. Oh my God, you're so excited. Getting a tattoo up here is really expensive, like really expensive. I think it's like, I mean, it's almost I think it's about $200 an hour to get a tattoo. So yeah. Innocent Till Proven, me and my new channel. Sort of somewhat, yeah. I started my channel last November 2022. And I started out, I wanted to be an actual, like, real true crime channel because I was watching Justice and Molly and Betty and all that, you know, everybody else that's lined up over there. And I wanted to kind of like do true crime like it should be done, you know. And if you look at like the very beginning of my channel, you will see that it is, I started out definitely true crime, but it didn't take me long to start switching over into making videos about, you know, making videos about Molly and all that stuff. So, but I've also like used my channel to like, a lot of my videos show, it's like their own words. I use their own words in a lot of my earlier videos. You don't see like too much at my later videos too. I mean, there is some a little bit commentary in there of me, but I usually just use their words. That's it. So yeah, somewhat new, but yeah. Your channel never popped up on my feed. Well, I'm glad it did now. Dang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You should have a look at some of the channel's videos. Oh, they were really good. Oh, thank you, Jay. Thank you, Nikki, honey. You've been here from almost, I think from the beginning. My goodness, yeah. So, yeah. And I said, so I heard somebody say something about a lady I know about her MS when pregnant. If the pregnancy can be a trigger. Yeah, well, that wasn't a trigger for me because I haven't been pregnant for a lot of years. But I have also learned that living in northern regions can also affect people getting MS. And I haven't really like, yeah, you've done good for others. Oh, thank you, Zena with Fire. I appreciate that, honey. You've been here for quite a while too, so I appreciate you. One of my Canadians. One of my Canadians. Yes. Your videos are really good, Westers. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I've heard that MS can, and like it makes sense that like there are probably over 100,000 now, but 100,000 people in Canada living with MS. And I know quite a few people where I live, and I live in the northern part of Canada that have MS up here too. So that's kind of interesting that they said that living in northern regions can trigger MS, which is kind of weird. So yeah. Anyways, okay. Drama sells girls, okay to do both. Yeah, but you know, like I said, like I don't know if you were here yesterday, Hope, but EKC, I had my first like review, I think, that I know of anyways. And EKC like reviewed my video that I did the other day of like we were watching Veda's channel, and Molly had brought up Veda on her panel, and we were just going over that. And I was saying earlier that like when, I mean, she didn't do anything wrong. She did fine or whatever. But like when EKC did like review my video, she kind of more attacked nonsense than me. So, and like she agreed with some things and she didn't agree with some things, which is fine. But I don't think she said really anything really awful about me. Like I try to be nice. I try to be kind. I want to listen to people's comments, which was another thing that she was like she seemed a little annoyed with because she was trying to review me and I kept on reading the comments, right? And she kind of just she made a little bit of a face, oh, whatever. I'm just like, you know what? I like paying attention to my to people who are here, because if you guys aren't watching me, then why, you know, I wouldn't be here. So absolutely. I like to listen and read your comments and, you know, listen to people that want to come up on panel. And yeah, so thank you, Hope. I appreciate that. She says, Forgotten Whisper has some really fire videos exposing the tragedy pimps in the beginning of her channel. Absolutely. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, Innocent, I invite you to check out any of my videos. Check out any of my videos. Forgotten is in my top 3 creators. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. That's really nice. That's so kind. That's so kind. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I say I try not to judge. Of course, everybody judges, right? I mean, if we do. Everybody judges. Like, it's just human nature to judge. So, but I try not to. You can do some nice job. You're always very respectful. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Do you go live much? Yeah, I actually have been going live for the last 2 weeks. I went live my first time. I think it was about 2 weeks ago. And I've been live almost every night since, because I was really kind of chicken at first to go live. And I was like, oh my God, you know, so nervous about it. But like the very first time that, the very first time I went live, I was like, this is for me. I'm telling you, this is for me. So I've been live now. And I've done some pretty long lives too, because I get going. Like, we're already at 3 hours now, right? So I get going. And I talk to everybody, you know, so I like to talk to people that are in chat, you know. I like to answer questions. I don't like I don't like when creators don't pay attention to their chats, you know, while they're doing these videos or whatever. It doesn't take much to stop every once in a while and look at comments and see what, you know, see what is happening. So yeah. I absolutely tussled with her because I think you and Aaron are cool ass bitches, and I refuse to be told that I have to pick sides. Yeah, and I'm not telling you either. I mean, I'm not sure why Aaron decided to. Thank you, Damaris. I appreciate that. I'm not sure why EKC decided to review my video, but I mean, I like her too. I don't have a problem with her at all. I've never talked bad about her, and Aaron carried me the first few years on YouTube, and I truly think there is worth in your style and your message. Thank you. Thank you. I think she does, you know, a decent job. I think I don't always agree with what she says and what she's talking about, but that's why, you know, we're both creators on here, you know, putting out our opinions and putting out the things that, you know, we think that people should see or whatever, you know. So yeah, I absolutely have no problem with EKC. Not at all. And I hope she doesn't think I do. And I'm not saying this just because she reviewed me, because I watched her review me. She said she might do some more tomorrow or whatever, but I watched her review me, and she just kind of said more about nonsense than me, you know. She was kind of more attacking nonsense, and like nonsense wasn't even really, she was mentioned like once, I think, in the video. So like she just kind of, I don't know, like when I would say something, like from what I saw anyways, when I would say something, she would be like, oh yeah, but what about nonsense doing this? Okay, well, yeah, okay. You know, so I don't have a problem with Kissy at all. I really don't. I really don't. I never did. I said earlier that I think that she did a great job with trying to figure out all that unique crap with JLR and the lawsuit and stuff. Like, absolutely, kudos to her for that, because she's the one that found out the truth. So that's amazing. You know, she was willing to share it with everybody, and that's awesome. That's awesome. I love your vibe over here. Oh, thank you, Gina. We love your vibe too, girl. We love your vibe too. Yeah, I can turn a mean girl. I don't take shit from no one, and I'll cuss the mofo out. Yeah, me too. I will too, but I try not to, right? Of course, right? If I am passionate about, I mean, I'm passionate about everything that I put out, of course, right? Because if I didn't, I wouldn't put it out, you know? So yeah, so I don't even know nonsense. You should look her up. She's pretty good. She's a cool chick. People don't always agree with what she says, but and I don't either always agree with what she says, which I'm sure she doesn't agree with me all the time or other creators that support her or whatever. It goes back and forth, you know. And nonsense is always 100% honest too. I think that she is too. Yeah. I'm soon gonna start going live on here, but I'm nervous as fuck. Oh, honey, you can come up anytime that you want. You can come up anytime that you want. You've been on live before, sweetheart. You know, and you know us. You've been around here for a while, but when you're ready, you let me know, and I will drop the link for you. Absolutely. Absolutely. I like nonsense, and she definitely likes her facts. Yeah, I mean, she usually shows why she says what she says and what she's saying, and you know, so I mean, of course, Casey's probably not gonna, like that we say that, but because she's not a nonsense like her, you know, but I don't know. And I'm sure that she has her own, she obviously has her own opinions and all that stuff, but I mean, it's just kind of, I don't know. She just seems to go after people that end up being on Molly's radar almost, you know? So, anyways, yeah. Anyways. Okay, let's keep going with this. I want to get through a little bit more of this, and then I'm probably going to call it a night here pretty soon. So, yeah. Oh, and Gina, yes, I did see. Were you talking about me that you made me a mod? That's awesome. I love that. I saw you say earlier that I made you a mod. I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or not. But yeah, awesome. Awesome. I will gladly be a mod for you, girl. Absolutely. Nikki's awesome, isn't she? I love Nikki. She's such a sweetheart. So, okay, let's keep.
She would have to be.
Okay.
Because she went missing with short hair.
I'm just gonna boost for just a little
so bizarre.
bit.
Summer had the blue eyes, and there are pics that shows the summer with her face, and there is a dip.
Let's go right here.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, of course.
Most people have no clue that in 2023, the best way to make money on Amazon is not with physical products.
Okay.
Lord, she's been gone for 2.5 months. The real sunflower, I can't go back that far. Let me just you can copy and paste it again. Just to look at that hairline from the top. What about the hairline? Come on, it's recent. Candace, where is summer? You know what has been interesting to me is Tara, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. God bless you. Thank you so much. And Angel P, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. If you was one of Tara's that gifted a membership, please give her a big thank you. It's very kind of you, Tara. Angel P, welcome to the fam. Appreciate it, my love. So, you know, what was always interesting to me is wasn't Dawn's sister up at 110 Ben Hill like a few days before Summer went missing?
KCG, I'm sorry that happened to you in any chat, whether it's nonsenses or not or whatever. But yeah, that's not good. I definitely want to always have like an open panel where people can speak their opinions without being judged or without being called names or whatever. I mean that's how we're going to be able to get to a conclusion or get to to try and figure these things out, is being able to talk to each other and have open discussions, whether you agree or not. I think we can still talk to each other like the adults we are, like everybody always says. And, try and figure things out. It's okay to disagree, absolutely. It's okay to have different opinions, absolutely. And all of that is okay, so yeah. So ridiculous, each one of the dumbest people I've ever heard, just blur of seeing or hearing. Yeah, I just, yeah. KCG, I'm glad that you feel comfortable here, and if you ever have a problem with anybody here, just let us know. I have some pretty good mods, so I will just chat sometime with her. I have messages in neutral shot. She thinks it's about attention or whatever. I will agree that sometimes nonsense can be like that way. That she will answer emails and stuff like that, and I think it's just because she like I don't know. It's I think she does sometimes avoid messages, and I think maybe she thinks that she's just trying to avoid drama or whatever, maybe not thinking that like someone like you, obviously, we've come to know you a little bit over here, obviously, and you're very well liked. You've been very respectful in chats, and so I think just maybe she just kind of sometimes groups everybody, maybe just to trying to avoid it all, trying to avoid any drama, because she does get it, right? She does get, the backlash, she does get it. So yeah. Yeah, she has a better place, just me too. Yeah. So anyways, KCG, I think so too. Yanni, I agree. You are awesome. And I hope you have a good night, sweetheart. And I've talked a lot, but I want to hear Justin so night. Yeah. Everybody fucks up a lot. I mean, come on. We all do. So she is passionate and strong in her convictions. Yeah, she is. She is. Anyways, good night, sweetheart. I hope we see you again, okay? But I'd like to off camera. Yeah, and I hope you get that chance with her. So, yeah. All right. Good night, sweetheart. Well, maybe we'll see you tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow. I might take a night off. I've been doing quite a lot here lately. So, yeah. So, okay, let's keep going with this.
Were they visiting?
I'm hungry, so.
Okay. Yes, okay. He was wearing her glasses. Yes, because he was wearing her glasses. She said no. I'm getting mixed answers. Allegedly. I think so. Hey, Carol freaking Claus, good to see you. Apparently Claudia Trent was. What do you mean Claudia Trent? Sonia. Where does Sonia live? See where she lives. We're at 363 likes. Come on, guys, let's get to 500. Let's push it to 500. We need 500 likes. Get this out there. Justin, can you please show the red dress pics to compare the hairline? Sure. Let me search for that. The red dress photo. Copy image. All right. I'm go to my Canva here. Okay, and also, just gotta give me a second because I gotta put this together as I'm live. And thank you, Guidance, for clipping those for me. Do appreciate it. Okay, here we go. All right. All right. Present. Interviewer, present. All right.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard.
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
excited to announce that local
Another-
recordings are now available on.
Oh, Josh,
Here we go.
come on.
I'll show you this. Audience window. Thoughts? Because like right here, she's got like a right here. Yeah, she's got this that naturally grows. It's almost like a cowlick. It's sticking up here, but it also goes down like that. Let me see what y'all think. Okay. So let's look at this. If this, the one on the left, farthest left, if that's not a painting or something, this would have to be around the same time. Her hair length's the same. But does the teeth, look at the teeth. Oh, I don't think the chin is completely different at all. I don't think it's completely different at all. Her eyes look brown chiseled. Yeah, some of her, it depends on the background. I've mentioned this before. Sometimes her eyes look dark in some of her pictures. Sometimes they look really light. Her eyes are naturally light. I just asked her, I'm just waiting on the answer, like maybe the age progression. Thank you, Lips. I just asked her, I'm waiting on the answer, like maybe it's age progression of the time. Yeah, because what's the farm channel's name? Daisy. She was like, wow, she looks older. I've never seen that picture. And I'd never seen that picture. I mean, they're clearly both summer. 1000%. The lips don't. This one looks better than the FBL one. I mean, I think so too, Mean Gene, but
Okay, so I just want to point out here that in my opinion anyways, she seems to be smiling like a little bit larger in this picture. So you would see her teeth a little bit more. And in this picture, I think that this little divot here is like the bottom of the hole of her teeth. And what we see here is her on the bottom. I don't think we're looking at all of her. I don't think we're looking at her top teeth, all top teeth here. I think maybe we can just barely see her top teeth, and it's her bottom teeth that we see. Do you guys agree with that? It's so hard to tell because the dark, like on the supposedly new picture, the dark line on the bottom, like that's her lip. So what you see there is mostly her bottom teeth, I would think. And it does look like there is one on the top missing and one on the bottom, like we kind of see in this other picture, or a space at least. So, yeah. Okay, a couple of people are jumping in here. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Narendra. That's a cool name. Hello. Good afternoon. Well, it's almost, what time is it now? It is about 20 after 11 p.m. where I am. So good afternoon to where you were. They look exactly like Summer Moon Utah to me. Maybe Photoshopped. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's Photoshopped. Remember they explained, Yanni, was that you, Yanni, that explained that, or maybe it was Justin that said it, that this picture was taken from a different picture. This was zoomed in on, and the background was removed. So we were saying that when you compare it to the original picture, her hair here looks like it's kind of faded away a little bit, but that could be from just removing the background. I do that quite often, and a lot of times it will somewhat slightly blur the edges of whatever you are removing the background from. So that is my opinion. We're doing good, Narendra. We are talking about this young girl who she had a tattoo appointment. They removed some, I think, silver on a few. Yeah, okay. She doesn't want to think that they could have happened to Summer, Annie. I don't know what that is, so you guys are talking. Welcome, everyone. Well, thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Grammy H, I did see something from you. Yes, oh my God, this picture is old. It has been on the family page for over a year. Yeah, see, and that's what we're trying to debunk here, right? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Good to see you. If you want to, when we're done or now or whenever, go back at the beginning of the stream, we go over a video that was put out by AF Pennington yesterday, and she debunks this whole, this is a new picture. She shows where the picture from, and she debunks this whole thing. So it's pretty good. You should definitely have a look at it. I will link her video in the description when we're done here. I can't do it right now. I don't think it doesn't. I don't know. It's like it says you have 5,000 letters to print out in the description, but when you do, like it disappears. Kind of. I don't know what's going on there, but I will do it after. So yes. Okay, let's keep going here.
But you know. That's right, Funny Face. She is beautiful no matter what. So now Candace is showing up 2 years later, so she never got gone. Is this a conspiracy? Well, I mean, the best thing we could ever pray or hope for is that Summer is somewhere safe. You know.
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you.
But you know, it could be just one of those photos where it's just the lighting, the camera, the angle.
I will also add that I've had my own kids. I have grandchildren right now, and I have girls. I'm a mom of 4 girls. I am a grandmother of 7 girls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 girls. I had to count. I'm sorry. I have 9 grandchildren, so I got to count, you know. And I can tell you that some photos, my grandchildren look way older than they are, and they look different than in other pictures. So I'm surprised that Justin is picking this apart so much, because he's a father and he must take pictures of his kids. And anybody that has taken pictures of kids or had kids themselves knows that they can look different in different pictures. Like he just said, depending on the lighting or the angle, or you know, just there's so much. Even the camera itself, you know, a really good camera can make somebody look a little bit different, a little bit older, a little bit younger, whatever, you know, it is. So yeah, it's just I thought, I don't know, I'm just surprised that Justin is picking this apart so much, you know. Grammy, yeah, and around us, yeah, oh my God, the hormones, right? Yeah, I have 4 grown daughters, and then I have one daughter has 2 girls and a boy, and then my other daughter has 3 girls and a boy, and I have another daughter that has 2 stepdaughters. So yeah, there's ain't no lack of estrogen around here, I can tell you that. So, yeah, but at least I'm used to it, right? Because I was a mom of 4 girls, so I mean, yeah. It's grudging. Yeah, he's making content from nothing. And the fact that he's a father, he knows what he's doing is rubbish. Right, Nikki? I agree. It's kind of crazy, yeah. He's missing a moral compass, in my opinion. Yeah, I think so. That's a good statement for sure, because I don't know. I used to have hope for Justin, right? Because he just used to seem like just Molly's little puppy, like he wouldn't say much in when he was up on stream. If Molly was over on his page, she probably mostly would list rule, his live and his page. So I used to have a little bit of hope, I guess, for Justin or whatever, but he just keeps going with it and going with it and going with it. So yeah, I've kind of lost that, I guess. So yeah, you guys get what I mean.
I mean, I'm sorry. And the one on the left, she does not look 5 or 4 there, in my opinion. In this mountain, she looks like Summer to me, except a few differences.
I think she definitely looks 5. Absolutely, she could be 5 in that.
But I think it's also the angle with the lip, because I mean, when Summer smiles, like you can see, let me find that. Where's mine? Right, she doesn't show off much of her top lip. It goes inward. So like when I smile, my lips go flat. Some people.
You always have to stop. That's awesome, Grammy. That's awesome. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, January. Still a little ways to go, but it'll be here before you know it. Hope I have 3 boys. Oh, that popped up on me. I have 3 boys and 1 daughter. 3 daughters-in-law, 5 grandchildren, 3 girls and 2 boys. That's beautiful. I love that. Yanni, yes, I know your puppies and your animals are your babies. I know. That too, you guys. Yanni, she is a rescue. She takes in animals, and she's just so awesome. I just love her. She's just such a good heart. I think Justin is still in my Diamond Mafia group, and I know a couple of weeks ago he still had me as a moderator on Kick. Oh, really, Gina? Well, girl, what are you doing? Go do some spying for us. No, I'm just kidding. No. I did really like him. I'm disappointed. Yeah, I actually did kind of like him at first, just because I just kind of felt sorry for him, right? I thought that, like, he was just being like ruled by by Molly, and and it's true. Like, she does kind of rule him. She tells him what to do. She yeah, who knows, maybe one day he'll wake up, right? She does tell him what to do, and she like remember when he was talking about oh, what was it? Dre was found innocent, remember? And he was talking about it, and like literally his phone was going off. And then he picked up the phone, and it was Molly, and she was kind of giving him kind of shit for talking about it, Dre being innocent, right? Which would like stop their ways of talking about how she did something wrong against Vaughn. Yeah, so it's like, yeah. Thank you for saying that. And honestly, I didn't even want to know if Justin has ever said anything bad about me, because that would really break my heart. Okay, well, Gina, then I am going to just bite my lip then. Yeah. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. We have 7 cows and 4 dogs, and they always show us so much love. We feel positivity near them. Awesome. I want cows. Oh, I want cows. I love cows. I want cows.
Some people's lips go like this rather than more flat. Well, I mean, if if Candace says that's her daughter, Summer, I mean, I may not believe her on a lot of things, but I do believe her that that's Summer. And as we get older, our obviously we grow, our bones grow, we put on weight, or we get skinnier. But you see, like, let me find it here.
Oh my God. Wow. The ad. Oh my Lord. Oh, anyways. Gina. I bought my tongue.
See, this is her with short
I
hair.
bought my
Right here.
tongue.
Right? The one that's up. I don't know. I am just perplexed. Hey, Lips, did she say anything yet? The pick is mine. It is. It just got me reeling, you know, like I just need an answer on this, really. You know what I mean? Like, I need to know when this was taken.
And who are you? You are nobody. Why do you need an answer? Like, come on. This has nothing to do with you, Justin. Really, it doesn't. It has absolutely nothing to do with you. Nothing. Gosh. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. Okay, I'm going to zip forward quite a bit because my child is hungry. She keeps coming out. And I think it's like, Mom, I'm hungry. So I'm going to skip forward a little bit and maybe we can pick up a little bit more tomorrow. I'm going to try to find out more about this.
Where it was taken. She does. If you got a membership from Faith, please give her a big thank you. It's very kind of her. Very, very kind. Check the... What's... I don't know what that is. Sailor 75. Lip said her phone died. Oh, perfect. Perfect. 10 away from 500 likes, y'all. 10 away. The eyes are a different color. Well...
Gina, I agree. And you know what? I have heard him say some really horrible things against the LGBTQ community, I guess. I don't know if against is the word, but I've heard him say some horrible things. And it's actually really disgusting because he's a gay man. And unless he is the one person in the world that, has never been bothered, teased, talked about, judged for who he is, then I'd be surprised with that. So, yeah. Yeah. And I'm sorry that he did that. That's horrible. Coming from somebody who's supposed to, be in your community, have your back, right? So, anyways, yeah, I'm sorry about that.
I'm not worried about the eye color or anything because there's so many photos of Summer where she's got lighter eyes, even when she's, way before she, it just depends on the background, I guess that was what I'm trying to say. Sometimes she looks like she's got darker eyes. Sometimes she looks like she's got lighter eyes. In public, kids don't pose and smile. What does that mean? In public, kids don't pose or smile. Not sure. Kids don't pose or smile. Look like age progression for sure. Depends on lighting. Well, if we go...
Kids don't pose or smile. Oh my God, you guys should see my 6-year-old granddaughter. Okay, her name is Emery. Emery. That girl, she will pose. Okay, she will pose and smile, and she just turned 7, and she's been like that since she was old enough to pose. So kids don't pose or smile. I don't. That's not true. That's not true. My 6-year-old little granddaughter, one of them anyways, the 6-year-old one. I actually have 2 6-year-old ones. But the 1 6-year-old, Emery, I mean, she is a diva, if you could say that for her. She's a diva. So you can imagine the pictures that she has. She's got the lips out, you know, she's got the peace sign up, and she's got the, you know, kissy face doing pose. Yeah, that's my granddaughter. So yeah, seriously. So oh, thank you, Gina. I was actually a young grandma. I mean, I'm getting older now, you know. I say it, I'm proud of it. I just turned 50 in February. So, but I was a young grandma. I was a grandma at 36, which is like kudos to my daughter. My oldest daughter, she was a mom by the time she was 17. So, yeah, and her oldest, she's now 13 years old, and she's a great mom. So, yeah, yeah. Okay, let's get a little bit. I'm going to fast forward a little bit more because he keeps just saying the same thing over and over again. Watch there be an ad. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Oh my God, is that right? Oh my God. Oh my God, serious. Okay.
Oh, my computer's wanting to. Hold on, let me exit out of some stuff here.
I love HoneyBook. It handles everything from proposals, contracts, payments, everything I need
Are
on
you
one
watching this
platform.
with me?
Let's start from the top.
I'm
Holy
Latasha
moly,
Jane.
the ads.
Just wanting to slow down. Here's your one chance, Fancy. Don't fail me now. Don't let me down. That's what it is. Look at this. So this looks more like her. She still looks a little older, I think, but hold on. Wait a second. I'm going to add this because I want to.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Stargazer, thank you. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I was muted. Yes, I was muted. Okay. So I was saying that does anybody notice her teeth in this picture here that just brought up? He's trying to pick apart these teeth in her teeth in this picture that they think that is her at 7 years old. I'm here, you guys. Can you hear me now? I think there's like a little bit of a delay. I'm not sure. Anyways, I'm here. I'm here. Hello, I'm here. Okay, so I'm saying that like they're trying to pick apart his teeth, her teeth, or his teeth. And I mean, in this picture that he just pulled up, I mean, she looks like she has a full set of teeth, you know, and I think she looks about the same age in this picture as she does in the one that they're trying to, you know, her hair is almost cut just about the same. Her bangs a little bit shorter. But yeah, kind of crazy. Okay, I was chopping and changing my earbuds. And then you spoke to me. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I mean, that's somebody in EKG's chat said that like they used to watch me, but they couldn't anymore because just something about my voice bothered them. So I apologize to whoever said that. Do you want me to change it? What, lower? Higher? Just kidding. No, yeah, I don't know. Somebody said that they didn't like my voice, so whatever. I don't like your comment, so. Okay, let's go.
Huh. I thought I had every photo of Summer. Let's see. I'm going to, let me fix this. I'm going to put this in Canva. Give me 1 second. Okay, take away the background.
Oh, is it still on 2 times speed? 175. Oh my God.
Okay.
Let's stick it on 2.
Okay, I can see here. Okay. The reason she did it because
Let me know if it's too fast for you guys.
Moo Moo.
Yeah.
She looks older on the left. I mean, I think she still looks older on the left.
Did you see what I did there?
This tooth. You see this tooth? 1, 2, 3.
Here we go. Here we go with the teeth.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Exactly, Justin. You don't know. So leave it alone.
In my opinion.
Ugh.
I mean, she still looked, but this is probably, the one Angel gave was probably the best one so far. But I agree, she still looks older. But again, like I said, it could be just the way the camera is angled, you know.
Also, I wanted to point out that she is smiling much bigger in this one. You can see her cheekbones. So that might make her face look a little bit thinner. In this one, she's not smiling as much. So, of course, her face is going to look a little bit thinner. You know, when you smile, your cheeks go in, of course, right? So, I can't watch anything on normal anymore. Yeah, it's hard to sometimes, eh? It's like, yeah. Someone should show him the picture that I was taken from. I hope that he sees the video that we reviewed at the beginning of this. And like AP or AF said, that hopefully Justin will make another video and correct what like the suspicions and stuff that he has had about this picture, because it's been proven. It's been proven that this picture was from a year ago. So yeah. Or it was not from a year ago. I'm sorry. She's been missing for 2 years. That this picture was up on what is it? In July 2021, I think they said it was. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, if you remember. Yeah, I think it was from July 2021. So yeah.
Yeah. So she would have to be, I mean, she could be 5 in both photos. The photo of Summer has not been outside in the sun for a long time. Summer was always in the sun. If this is an older, it would tell you maybe she's kept inside only. That's interesting. Interesting. You could see her cheekbones defined when older. Now that picture looks like Summer, the one on the left. That's interesting.
Okay, I just wanted to read this because oh yeah, okay, I'm on. I just wanted to read this because it went by really fast. I just wanted to see the new photo. It looks like Summer has not been outside in the sun for a long time. Oh my God. Okay. 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 Oh my God. Oh, Summer was always in the sun. If it is older, it would tell me she is kept inside only. Oh my God. Like, is this real? Am I reading that right? The new photo, it looks like Summer has not been outside in the sun for a long time. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. And he's like, interesting, interesting. What do you guys all think? Am I just like, my jaw's dropping over nothing here? Or is this like, oh my God? Okay, I'm actually going to screenshot that from my computer here, and I'm going to get a better one because there's like things in the way on this sharing thing, but I'm going to screenshot that because that is absolutely ridiculous. What an absolutely ridiculous thing to say. And they wonder how these rumors start. They wonder how these these ridiculous things that are said get put out there. Like, I don't know who this person is that said this, but I think they need to think about what they said. Like, are you kidding me? Summer is a very light-skinned girl to begin with. And if you take a picture of her, depending on the angle, the light, if there's a window in front of her or behind her or, you know what, beside her, yeah, her skin is going to look different shades. And you know what I'm going to say? Spanky should know a little something about skin shades. That your skin can be different shades at different times. Like, that is, see, this is just, that's a really good example. I'm glad I backed up and read that because that right there is just a perfect example of how the BS and crap starts around these stories that mostly almost innocent, right? Like, of course, the story of Summer missing and, you know, her being gone and not really, we don't really know anything yet. That's absolutely very, very sad, you know? But this is just a photo that her mother was holding up, which I said, or it looked like she was holding it up into a camera, into a laptop. And if she was facing this photo towards a laptop or even a photo or even a phone, you know, the light from the screen, the monitor, could be just reflecting off of her face, you know? Like, it's just, I don't know. That's a sad comment. The new photo, it looks like Summer has not been outside in the sun for a long time. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Interesting. You could see her cheekbones defined when older.
It was her phone she held
Now
up.
that picture looks like Summer. The one on the left.
Thank you, Yanni.
Looks like a molar tooth next to the K2s. If this child is alive, why don't they just say that? Why do Dawn and Candace do the things that they do to begin with? Why do they pull pranks and laugh about it? You know, I mean, she has that place on the same tooth in both pictures. What place? You see, to me, it looks like this tooth is like she might have lost some teeth, and it potentially looks like it could be even. I don't know if it's a dog. I don't want to say. I don't know. How long did she have short hair? I think they actually cut her hair twice. Well, she did have it kind of long but short on the sides for a while. And then they cut it like literally to the scalp. Angel P, thank you for being a member for 7 months, my dear. Thank you.
And I will say that I have cut my child's hair to the scalp once too. And that was because she decided to grow up and become the age where she could go to kindergarten. And she came home with head lice. So yeah, there's lots of reasons why kids' hairs could be cut real short. Maybe she, you know, they lived in a hot weather climate, did they not? So, you know, maybe she was a sweaty kid in the summertime. I don't know, you know? I mean, it was just a haircut. Like, oh gosh.
So very much. I appreciate it. So I don't know. I think she shaved it again because some pics it's longer and shorter. Totally shit. It's a filter in the older looking pictures. Don't know. I think it was shaved more than once. I do too. I see you. I do too, because there's. When did Candace share this photo? She shared it June 15th of this year. This is the first photo that I had ever saw this photo, first time. And even the farm lady, she's like, God, she looks older there. And I'm like, yeah, she really does.
Thank you, Hope, for coming in and hanging out with us. Good night, honey. I love you too, sweetheart. You're one of my OGs as well. You've been around for quite some time, so I appreciate you, sweetheart. Have a great sleep. And yeah, we'll see you around on these streets. Maybe in the alleys, lurking around, or, you know. Yes. I had to cut one of my daughter's hair really short because of lice too. Yeah, it's just a normal thing for kids, right? Every child, I don't think I know a child that I've known growing up, whatever. Every single child that I've known, I think, has come home with the head lice at some time. So yeah, absolutely. There's many explanations of why they cut her hair short, and he seemed to be like, oh yeah, they did, and they cut her hair like to the scalp, like, kind of said it in a kind of a weird, you know what I mean, like to the scalp. Well, yeah, well, I mean, maybe she wanted it cut that way. I have a friend of mine who has a boy. The boy is the big brother, and there's two little sisters. And the boy was getting his hair cut one day, and they shaved him down like a crew cut, like most young boys have. And his sister wanted to have the same haircut, and his mom cut her hair that way because she wanted to have the same haircut. So she cut her hair. And I remember that a lot of people, maybe not a lot, but a few, I remember a few, kind of came after her about it. Like, oh, she had such beautiful hair. And she did. She had nice, I think she was probably maybe 5 or 6 at the time, maybe somewhere around there, I think. She had, and she looked so super cute with her short little hair. And people like kind of, why would you do that? How can she decide? She saw her brother getting in. She wanted to be like her brother. So, I mean, the mom just cut her hair. And yeah, like, I love that. I love that. So, Wing Zero, hello. I am getting slowly ready here to wrap it up. I've been here for quite a while. So, we're just trying to get through the most of this. I don't know if there's too much more that we need to watch, because I mean, he just keeps saying the same thing over and over again, right? Pretty much. So I guess we do too, but
It's been bothering me. One on the right, she looks like the tooth is just starting to get bad. Look closely at the edges of the tooth. Yes, I did see that. But you see, like here, you see this? See, to me, this looks like, I mean, it could be, but to me, it looks like a bigger tooth here. And this tooth looks like, it's been lost or something. Like we call these, little baby teeth. Some people call them corn teeth or whatever. They're very tiny. They're baby teeth, right? They don't last long. But to me, she looks like these are bigger. I don't know. It could be just a photo. I don't know. Justin, okay, send me the original. Thank you, Angel.
oh, there we go. Oh my God, I was just gonna pause it and say to you guys, like, every once in a while, like when we're watching, I think for some reason he froze, but he didn't. He's just like looking at something or whatever. Like, that's how slow he actually does move, is when we watch him in fast. He's still slow. he's putting me to sleep. Okay, let's go to the end here. Let's go a little bit further to the end. And he's probably still talking the same stuff, but like, let's go here or something. I don't want to put you guys to sleep. Or I do. It's late at night where I am anyways.
Someone that even could fit the general, like, pretty good match description. I think most of us would know if it was Summer, who's followed this case for a long time at least. She keeps saying was like. He said she looked just like Jeannie. Oh, okay. I think if I walked by her, I would know it was her for real. You don't think you would? I don't know, guys. I've been on here almost 2 hours. I've got to go do some stuff.
Okay, goodbye. Didn't think it was possible, right? I was like, is he paused? But he's not. And we were on 2 times speed. Yes. Okay, let me go up here in a little bit in the comments because I just don't want to miss too much. That's what I always heard, that Summer wanted the same cut as her brothers or mom, right? Yeah, because Candace has, I do see her that she did have long hair before, longer anyways. But yeah, for the last, I think since I have seen her in media about like her daughter missing, stuff like that, she's always had short hair. So that could definitely be. And yeah, hair grows back. Yeah, absolutely. Zena, hugs to you, sweetheart. Hugs to you, sweetheart. She says, when my daughter can't cancer, we all shaved our heads for support. One just never knows why. Absolutely. I love that you guys all did that. Amazing. What a show of love. What a show of love. I know he's like watching paint dry. Yeah, he is. He is. It's amazing how slow he is. Yeah. Just got breakfast. Ooh, what's for breakfast, Viv? For the grandkids. What is for breakfast? Sounds good. Eric Shane, hey, how are you? MGL and J4A are the parasites online. They are only interested in the money they make from these cases. Hope you're doing well, Forgotten Whispers in chat. I am, Eric Shane. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I hope you... Oh, excuse me. I just had a little burp. Sorry. Oh, God. I just pulled a Molly. Sorry. Come on. You got to laugh sometimes, right? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you. And I hope you are too. Appreciate you popping in. We're just about to get out of here. So, oh, Wave, good morning. How are you? Viv, bye all, school time. Have a great day, Viv. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. I appreciate that. I appreciate your input. Yes, absolutely. One thing I will do before we go, because we haven't actually had a chance yet, is we need to get this campfire. Oh, sorry. We need to get this campfire going before we leave, I think. Always need a campfire, right? Right, guys? Yes. We always need the campfire. Always awesome to end, like, on a relaxing note, at least. There we go, you guys. There we go. A little ambiance for the end of the night. There we go. I love the fire. Oh, hey, what happened here? Oh, I know what I did. Hang on a second. I need to bring this up in a different tab, not on the YouTube tab, because it won't play. All right, hang on. Give me a second. It's coming. La, 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 la. Okay, here. Boom, boom. I will get a working cozy campfire for you guys instead of a non-working one. Oh, I brought the same one up. Jeez. This ain't working so well for me. Here, geez, what's going on? Here we go. Okay, coming up. We have one campfire going. Finally. So, okay. I can't watch him. She's wearing a turf for me. Yeah, right, Yanni. I've always wanted to actually make videos about Justin, but I just cannot get through. I can't get through them. I can't get even like watching them first of all to figure out what you want to talk about, and then making the videos. Oh my God, it's just crazy. It was Wing Zero. I hope your day was good too. I had my grandson all day long. Just him. He's 4. And I mean, you guys, he's like literally the most well-behaved child that I have. Oh, sorry. That's midnight. Medication time. He is like literally one of the most well-behaved children that I have ever had the pleasure to fall in love with, honestly. Have a great night. Forgotten and whispers and everyone. Damaris, thank you for. I hope I'm saying your name right, Damaris. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you. Thank you. You have a good day, I think. You said it was daytime earlier, I think. Were you the one that said you were from New Zealand? Somebody in here said New Zealand. I love New Zealand. I'd love to go to New Zealand one day. Oh my goodness, yes. I like the campfire. I do too. I always like to put on the campfire at the end. So yeah. Zena, much love to you, Zena. I hope you had a good Indigenous Day. Thank you, Grammy, for coming in. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe, which I usually never say. So, yeah. Take your meds for God. Okay, yes, I will right now. I will right now because I often forget. I often forget because the alarm goes off and then I push the button to turn the alarm off and then I forget. So you can hear me. My pill bottles. I'll take them right now. Thank you, Stargazer. I love you, sweetheart. You got my back so much. It's unbelievable. Yeah. Yanni, wow, you're being watched over. Who's watching over Yanni? I hope everybody does. Innocent troll proving. You're a Kiwi kid? Oh, well, our Yanni, our sweet Yanni is a Kiwi as well, I guess you could say, right? Yanni, is that what we call you? She's definitely an Aussie, I know that. So, yeah, I wonder if you guys are close to each other. I wonder if you guys are, close to each other. I am out. I can get to bed before 3 housekeepers come in at 9 a.m. Oh, there you go. Stargazer Mom, I love you so much. I really do. Have a great night, and I hope you have a good sleep. All right? Yeah. Yes, Yanni's my neighbor. Awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alrighty, you guys. I am going to call it a night. Thank you so much. There says there's 33 of you in here, so I appreciate every single one of you being here with me. Absolutely, absolutely. I am Aussie from New York. 2-1 reservation. So you're originally from New York? Or you were like you're an Aussie and you I'm Aussie and from New York. So did you grow up in New York and then move to Australia or the other way around? Because you have a beautiful accent. You have a beautiful accent. So you've obviously been either in Australia for a long time. Yeah. Yes, from New York. Stolen from New York. Stolen from New York. Was that your Mexican man that stole you from New York and brought you to Australia? I love that. I love that. Stolen from New York. Oh, wow. So you really picked up the accent, eh? Because, yeah, you definitely do have a beautiful accent, beautiful Aussie accent. Yes, I'm from New York, stolen from New York. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. So cute. Yes. Gina, honey, I love you too. Thank you so much for coming in here. I'm so happy that you're able to make it by every once in a while. Absolutely. I love seeing you here. You truly have so much support. Um, you truly have so much support. No, she was stolen for real. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh, yes, Jenny. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. I was thinking, I thought, oh my gosh, I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. Oh gosh, I feel so bad now. I'm sorry, honey. I thought you were like talking about like your man that, because you said he was from Mexico. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're tough now. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I didn't mean it the way it came across. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel really bad now. Oh, and we're grateful for you too, Gina. We really are. We really are. Any of my mods, I think, are able to kick ass when they need to. If anybody in my chat ever comes after you or says anything to you derogatory or anything. Fuck that shit. That's not happening on my watch. Not happening. It's okay, honey. I'm my tough. My man, I stole him from Ohio. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Awesome. Oh. All right, everybody. I'm gonna get out of here because I will stay on here all friggin' night long. You know me, I like to talk. I love chatting with you guys. I really do love chatting with you guys. And it's been 4 hours. So I am trying to like make it so that I don't go stay on these long lives like this. I myself have a hard time rewatching somebody's live that's really long. So I definitely don't want to do that to everybody, which I have been doing. So I think my longest live was almost 9 hours. Oh my gosh. And then next is like 7 hours, almost 7 hours. And then I have one that's 6 and 5. And, this was 4. I think I have all the hours. I have all the hours. You too, Wave. Night. Thank you so much for coming in here. Sweet dreams to you too when you crawl your butt into bed. Yes. Yes, I saved TM's live. Sometimes regarding the whole critters thing. It's going to make weird hours to him, yes, but I didn't want to use anyone's content. Yeah, there we go. Don't forget, you guys, to maybe check through the chat after and sub up to the links that were posted. Of course, I'm not going to allow anybody to post a link that I don't approve of myself or watch myself. And I'm nobody special, of course, just because I approve or I watch doesn't mean you have to or whatever. But definitely have a chance to take a look at them. And then now at 8 a.m., can I go back to bed now? Wave, yes, you can. Okay. Anything is allowed in the backwoods. You want to go back to bed, you can do that. You have permission. Right? There you go. Just was that MLG played for them 90,000 subs. Yes. Because she can't even get 100 in her new account. and that Veda is lying. So, yeah, I think like Veda is her new Robin, her new ICU, her new was that her name ICU? No, not ICU. Was that her? Um, I forgot it's going to play me talking to Don Wells. Yes, I am. I think we'll do that tomorrow, Yanni. So if you have anything else that you could add, maybe feel free to email me, and I will definitely have a look at them. And maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We could definitely do that tomorrow night. Absolutely. If you guys are interested in that, absolutely. Yeah. There was, yes, it was IC. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know there's a channel like I see you or something or whatever. Oh, I see what you can. Okay, so that's it. So I get confused sometimes. So yeah, I see you. I mean, Veda's the new one, right? So, there's always going to be a new one. Jilly. Jilly is one as well, There's always going to be a new one. Argina, honey, almost was, but we rescued her. And now she's hanging out with the cool kids. So yeah, there's ICU for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One of the videos, I think it was one of the videos that I brought up that was an older video of Justin's, had ICU in it, and they were talking about Summer. So, but I didn't actually really look quite through it, so I didn't want to bring it up because just in case it really didn't have anything to do with what we're talking about. I want to kind of look through things first before I bring something up. Yeah. So, yeah. Yes, yes. That is a crikey. Yeah, a Dizzle is one for sure. A Dizzle, absolutely. There's a Jenny or Jen or something like that too. So, yeah. So, Justin used to be very sweet, and he called out bad behavior. Strange metamorphoses take place on here. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Autumn Renee, hello, hello, hello. I'm not sure if I said hello to you earlier to her here, but I just kind of noticed it was your comment I was reading. So, hi, sweetheart. How are you? Also, I just want to really quickly thank you to everybody who gifted memberships tonight. Oh my gosh, I think we got like another 15 members or something tonight. I'll have to go back and look. So let me while I have you guys on here just for one quick second, let me go take a look at our membership count, because I am seriously shook by the whole fucking thing. I'm just oh my god, I can't believe it. I am so shook. You guys, it's so amazing. And every single one of you is just incredible. We have built such an amazing membership and tribe, and it's amazing. Okay, see all your members. Okay. 121, you guys. 121. So last time I said I thought we were closer to 130, but we were probably closer to maybe 110 or something like that. So yeah, somewhere around there, just below 110. So we're at 121 members, you guys. Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. Oh God, oh my God, you guys are so amazing. You really are so amazing. So you're so amazing. I know we kept saying goodnight. Okay, well, this is one of those, what is it called? A Southern goodbye. And I'm not even Southern. I live up in the north, way up in the north, by where the polar bears live. And we've got, the igloos and stuff. Anyways. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Oh, I love you to the moon and back too, Yanni. Yes. Jen Between, yes, is a rich bitch. Oh, but a drunk. Oh, okay. Jen Between, that's the one that I was thinking about with Molly. Yeah, she's always in Molly's chat. So yeah. Yeah, a Midwest farewell. That's it. The Midwest farewell takes a long time, and I think the Southern goodbyes are like really quick. Is that the way it goes? Doesn't Nonsense do the Midwest farewell? So yeah. Yeah, I am way north. Yes, I am. I'm at the top of Canada. I'm like right by Alaska. Alaska is like a 2 hour drive from here. You can get to Alaska. So if you look at the map of Alaska and you look like where Skagway, if you look like on the map itself, kind of like straight up a little bit, you will pop like the Yukon is like right there. Right above Skagway is the Yukon, and that's where I am. That's where I am. So yeah. Okay, we gotta go. Anyways, I love you guys, and we will see you soon. Tomorrow, probably, I will hop on, maybe a little bit earlier. Today I was on at 8. Maybe tomorrow I'll come up on 7. And we'll talk a little bit more about this. We'll go over the video that Yanni sent me of her talking to Candace, and yeah, dive a little deeper into this. So yeah, thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. Have a good night, and love someone. Be kind. All right. Good night, everybody. Bye.